ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. How we doing? Hope you are well. I had everything all set up, and then my mouse cursor disappeared in Flight Sim. So that's wonderful. Oh, it's so great. What a great thing that is, right? I had everything working, but now I have no mouse cursor at all. I don't know why that is. I was just Googling trying to fix it. Gotta love that. Overlays, console fix. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't have a working cursor inside the sim. I did just a second ago, and now I don't. Right when we went Control Enter, nothing. It's controller. Nope. Yeah, I can't. I don't have a mouse cursor. How have they not fixed this? We're at sim update what? 5.1, and we still have this problem. I'm confused by this. Quite honestly. It's not working. Disappointing. Yeah, disappearing mouse pointer. Using a gamepad is slight movement such as a stick drift or analog stick. Okay, gotcha. Known bug, no fix. Huh. Unplug the mouse and plug it back in. Oh, GSX does that, V1? You kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I've never had this problem before. This is like maybe one other time. Do we have to really restart the entire sim? Control Shift F12. That does nothing. Yeah, I did nothing there. Control Shift F12. I might have to restart the entire sim. Only Driver, thank you for the 90 months. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Zampermaster, thank you for the 41 months. And Dbag51, thank you for the 98 months. Thanks for the love and support. I do appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, no, we don't have a working mouse cursor because this is still a thing. You hit escape and you got nothing. You got nothing. What a shame. We're just gonna. I guess we have to restart the sim, dude. That is so much fun. Well, better now than later. Oh wait, we got it back. We got it back. We had to back out of our flight to do it, but hey, we got it back. What is that about? Our airplane's still there. Let us depart. We have to do this. Oh, we have to do this again. We have to do it all over. Alt-enter ×2. I did that. I did try the old Alt-enter, and she didn't respond to that. We'll see if it stays back or if it goes away again. Kawi Jean, hello. You know, I was thinking, B1, you're gonna have to get your voice on SayIntentions. I got Murph as our first officer today. I didn't have an option for you, so it is what it is. Oh, here we go again. Oh, we got the covers. Oh, we got the covers. Oh, we have a working mouse though. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, it's a miracle. All right, there we go. All right. We're not even gonna worry about GSX on. Oh my God! Until we're ready to push back because this, for some reason, will not connect to the airplane. I tried. It won't do it. Let me turn our music down. Our wonderful boarding music. Not to mention, nobody wants to wait for that anyway, right? No one wants to wait for that anyways. All right, we're good on there. Upstairs. Why would we have those on? What crew left us in this state? Who left us with the aiders to off, but the fuel pump's on? We're gonna have to ask Murph that question. I need to set him up actually, because I'm terrible and I didn't do that before. I'm just gonna put intercom 2 on trigger. So we'll remember that if we're triggered, we can talk to Murph, and then we'll put a button down here, I think, for number 3, so we talk to the crew on that. We'll give that a shot. We'll see how it goes. Hey Murph, how you doing today?
Top of the evening to you, Captain. I'm grand. Thanks for asking. Ready for a smooth flight to Atlanta. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm ready to go to Atlanta, but we're going to take that microphone out of your mouth there. That is loud. Let me turn you down a bit on my end.
No worries, Captain. Just let me know when you're all set. Ready for a grand flight to Atlanta.
A grand flight to Atlanta. Headset. Where is he? He is comm 2? Channel 2. Intercom speakers. Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn him down like half, dude. That's insane. I already know that the cabin crew's gonna be loud, so we're gonna turn them down. All right, Murph, let's try that. Here, just tell me a funny joke real fast.
Sure thing, Captain. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
That's brilliant, you know. Over here at gate 75, and go ahead and grab the ATIS for us real quick. Oh, that's not good. Okay, flight ops plan. I gotta remember how to use this. I just used this not too long ago. I knew I was gonna suck at this. Some brief import. There we go. Because with flying an A350 domestically, you know how we do it here. That's all good and well there. All right, and then we'll go to our OFP. No, ground. No, there's a sim brief import on that. I think that's all we have to do for that. Now we can do this whole thing. So, yeah, in a page here. Company flight plan request. There it is. That's how we do it. Yes, it's Murph. Dang, I didn't realize there's an option. I'll do it. I need my GF Copilot back too. I'm not an AI voice in here yet. We're not cool enough for that yet. We gotta prove our worth around here, you know? We gotta prove our worth around here. All right, let's go ahead and we got that. So let's insert it. There we go. She's in there now. Sweet. I gotta remember how all this stuff works, man. This is crazy. I just flew this not too long ago, but it's so different from other airplanes. You know what? I blame the Falcon. The Falcon has erased my entire brain on how to actually fly this airplane, which is crazy. I know. Not really. Let's see. Out of here. Let's look at what we got going on. Let's see what we got going on here. We're doing the Genie 4 departure off of 17 right. Hey, they gave us a good runway today. That's actually nice. Departure. Runway 17 right. The SID is the Genie 3, and our transition will be Pain. There we go. Insert that guy in there. Yeah, we know we'll get a disco. That is fine. Atlanta. We're expecting the Jedi 4 27 right. Classic. Classic Jedi 4. We've done this one many times before. ILS 27 right's fine for now. None on there. It'll probably be MCAP, I'd imagine, but we'll do that on the Jedi. Well, they're saying 3 with the transitional Lars. And that's another classic. All right, there we go. Insert that. We'll see what we get. Check database cycle. I'd say so. I mean, I thought I was on the latest one. I literally checked it yesterday. Might have been today, actually. Really hard to say. That's good. Remember to do our serve guy here. TARAL, that's fine. Transponder, terrain system. This is where all of our weather and all that's going to be on auto. That's actually wonderful. I'm actually happy with that. We have to go into our perf page, though. And this is where we have to get our numbers from here. Company, please. Because we're lazy. The takeoff request. We'll see what they give us here. We're gonna have a look. Let me get caught up to you guys. All right, 350 domestic super realism. That's how we do it, man. That is how we do it. Andrew Gaming Live. Thank you for the bits, the cheer. Appreciate you greatly. All right. I thought there was a way to send this to the FMC. Takeoff performance. That's what we have to do. We have to do it this way. Sync sim brief. There we go. Sync conditions. There we go. Options. That's all fine. We should be able to compute this. There's our numbers. 137, 140, 146. Flaps 1F. Reduction of 1089. Send it to the FMS. That should be happy, right? Received takeoff data. 116, 121. That's not right, bud. Let's clear that. Okay, yeah. Let's clear that. I'd rather it send it to the FMS so we can do this correctly. We got performance. Send to FMS. It shouldn't be this difficult, right? There they are. 137, 140, 146. Yep. We have to do it that way. Through that, not this. I remember now. Flex 67, if we can do it. Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. All right. Wonderful. Landing perf. We're not worried about that. Terminal charts, don't care. Oh, actually, we do love our terminal charts right here. This is actually really nice to have. I really do like this on our airport. 20-9. There we go. That's what we like to see. We're a grumpy old captain. We need to have this massive on our screen. All All right, Murph, let's get our before start checks.
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft, Captain. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Well, I thought that's what you were going to do while I was doing all this. We haven't even got our clearance yet.
I'll get our IFR clearance sorted for us.
Is he going to do it?
Delta 127 Heavy, cleared to Atlanta via the GM4 departure. Then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.4, squawk 7425. And your departure runway was changed to 36 right.
36 right? You kidding me with that? Cleared Atlanta via the GM4 departure, then it's filed, climb, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.4, squawk 7425, and departure runway was changed to 36 right, Delta 127 Heavy. Well, all right.
Delta 127 Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
You bosted. Well, that's fun. It's really fun. I really like that. Yeah, we have to change the departure, bud. 36 right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Delta Airlines and the entire crew, my name is Chinedu Okafor, and I would like to extend a warm welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight 127, traveling to Atlanta, Georgia. We kindly ask that you take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
I have it set to a random person. Random person for that, so. All right. Can you believe it, Murph? They changed it up to runway 36 right for us.
Aye, they did indeed. Let's get ready for taxi to runway 36 right. I'll handle the call to ground for taxi clearance.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. We're ready to push out of here.
Delta 127 Heavy, Orlando ground, runway 36 right.
We're ready for pushback. I'll handle the request with ground.
10.
He's going to handle the request with ground? Why do I not believe the
runway 36 right,
QNH.
Echo 5 Foxtrot Charlie Bravo 10, Delta 127 Heavy.
Okay, well, let's look at that ATIS.
3000 cumulonimbus, broken at 11, 1000, overcast at 5000. Temperature 24, dew point 23.
3011.
Altimeter 3011. Density altitude 1000 feet. Cargo ramp operations.
Yeah, we don't
ongoing.
care about the density
Expect
altitude.
delay.
No one cares about that. No one cares about that. All right, sweet. Let's let GSX know we're ready to get out of here. Delta. Check the takeoff data. Yeah, we have to redo the takeoff data now. Yeah, we're getting to that, y'all. We have to rebrief and all that stuff.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to our perf. 137. It'll be 148, 148, 153.
Alaska 369 are ready to taxi.
148.
Alaska 369er, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 36 left.
Runway 35 left, taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 36 left, Alaska 369er.
And it was 153.
Locking gear.
Southwest 3170,
There we
request
go.
push and start clearance.
Still 67 and all that.
Southwest 3170, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 3170.
We should be good to push here in a minute.
Southwest 1776.
Let's get the hell out of here. What are we doing, ground?
Southwest 1776, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
You idiots ready to go down there?
Pushback approved.
There we go.
1776.
Oh, let's do this. I don't think he got that. Orlando ground, Delta 127 Heavy, ready to push.
Southwest 3088, request push and start clearance.
We're just going to do this.
127 Heavy, pushback approved, tail northeast.
Tail northeast, Delta 127 Heavy. All right, we're good now. We're good now. We figured it out. A miracle. Get our numbers.
Southwest 3088, push approved, expect taxi shortly. Delta 127 Heavy, not clear what you said. Say again.
Say again, Delta 127 Heavy.
What are we doing? Oh, the chalks.
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 3088.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Yeah. We're going to start at will. All right, I'm going to shut up. Let's listen to us start the engines here in the Airbus. Oh, they're freaking out down there. On the 350, I don't know what, so we're just going to start 2 first. I don't know if you do 1 or 2 first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight 127, traveling to Atlanta, Georgia. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
Southwest 818, ready to taxi.
Please return.
Southwest 818, runway 35 left, taxi via Juliet 3, Juliet Golf, Hotel 1 Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel, hold short of runway 35 left.
Devices must be set to flight mode. And
Runway 35 left, taxi via Juliet 3, Juliet Golf, Hotel 1 Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel, hold short of runway
Holy
35 left,
crap.
Southwest 818.
We got too much going on here.
masks will drop automatically if needed.
I don't want to hear them up here.
Southwest 1776, ready to taxi.
Breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others.
Southwest 1776, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf 1 Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel,
I'm gonna
hold
turn
short of
him
runway
down.
35 left.
Only after leaving the aircraft.
Yeah, you need to be turned way.
Runway 35 left, taxi via Golf 1 Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel.
There we go.
hold
We can
short of
barely hear him
runway
now.
35 left, Southwest
That's fine with me.
1776.
Turn in 1.
Total of 8 exits on this aircraft. 2 in the front, 2 over the wings.
Southwest 3088, ready to taxi.
Exit may be behind you. In the event
Southwest 3088, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf 1 Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel, hold short of runway 35 left.
Disconnect.
electronic device
Unlocking gear.
or catches fire.
Runway 35 left, taxi via Golf 1 Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel, hold short of runway 35 left, Southwest 3088.
Safely. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your time.
Southwest 818, give way to the company 737 on your left.
Sip Darren, thank you for the subscription.
Give way to the company
Welcome to Stream
737
Family.
Southwest 818.
Alaska 369er, cross runway 17 right.
Cross 17 right, Alaska 369er.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ground United
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Flaps 1, please.
United 501, taxi to parking via Juliet Zulu Echo, hold short of
I don't
runway
know how to set
36
the
right.
flaps. You might need to handle that one yourself, Captain.
Juliet Zulu Echo, hold short of runway 36 right, United 501.
There you go. You just move it down into the position that says 1 on it with an F.
I don't know how to set the flaps, Captain.
Southwest
You'll need to handle that one
3170,
yourself.
give way to the company 737 on your left.
Giving way to the company
I love it.
737 Southwest 3170.
I love it. Let me tell you, I love it.
Alaska 369er, cross runway 36 right.
Cross runway 36 right, Alaska 369er.
Okay. Initialize, wait, CG. Yeah. No, just agree. Signs are on. Oh, they're not on technically. Cabin. Let's get that. Let's even talk to them. I should do that. Auto brake. goes to RTO. Oh yeah, auto brake in this airplane is so weird. Is it under serve or something? I forget where it's at. On top of the landing gear? No, it's supposed to be right here, but it's not. I remember this last time whenever I was trying to figure this out. I don't think I ever figured it out. You just hit it once. Oh, you just hit it. Okay. I see. All right. And then take off config on that. We should be good. Should technically be good. Come on. There we go. Cam no blue. TCAS is on standby. Yeah, this is where it gets weird. Serve. Auto. Squawking that. Mode is auto. Norm. Go above. Traffic on, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Coming message. That's all good, I get. ADS-B doesn't need to be on, I guess, is why that's saying that. Do we not need this on? No, that's fine. This one, reporting off.
United 501, cross runway 36 right.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
Crossing 36 right, United 501.
Do you need ADS-B report? Right, you would. I'll put it on norm then. I don't know why it says that, but I mean, maybe it always does. I don't remember that whenever I did it.
November 9er 8 X-ray Romeo, runway 36 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, hold short of runway 36 left.
Taxi light's good.
Runway 36 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, hold short of runway 36 left, November 9er 8 X-ray Romeo.
Orlando ground, Delta 127 heavy. We're ready to taxi with the weather.
Delta 127 heavy, runway 36 right, taxi via Echo 5, Foxtrot, Charlie, Bravo 10.
36 right, Echo 5, Foxtrot, Charlie, Bravo 10, Delta 127 heavy.
7 heavy.
Okay, we're going 36 right, Echo 5, Foxtrot, Charlie. So out here, Echo 5, Foxtrot, so the second one, okay. I think I know which one it is. I can't remember what my, yeah, this thing likes to taxi on its own when it's lightly loaded as well. Yeah, we got it pretty much good to go there. Oh, look at all the Southwest there. Nice. Yeah, this is our center line. I always line it up on the left side of this little guy. So basically right in the center of the PFD is center line.
Southwest 2193, boarding complete, request pushback.
Southwest 2193, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 2193.
Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for departure, please.
Southwest 1571, boarding complete, request pushback.
Southwest 1571, cleared for push and start.
I turned him way down.
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 1571.
Sorry about that, cabin. Couldn't hear you for a second. What'd you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure,
Okay,
we
there you
kindly
go.
ask that you direct your attention to the safety demonstration.
Now they're doing
Your
the safety
safety is our
demo.
top priority, and we want to ensure you are familiar with the safety features of this aircraft. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all carry-on items are securely stored. In the event of an emergency, the nearest exits are located at the front, over the wings, and at the rear of the aircraft. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Okay, they're good to go. Let's get this off of serve so we get this back on FMS 1. Hey, Murph, can you go ahead and brief the departure for me, please?
Sure thing, Captain. Here's the departure briefing. We'll be departing from runway 36 right, flying the Jimmy 4 departure with an initial climb clearance to 4,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 400. Weather at departure shows calm winds and visibility 10 miles with some thunderstorms in the area. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and
Delta
apply
2593
maximum
cross
rating.
runway
After
17
V1,
right.
We'll continue the takeoff,
Cross
handle
17
the
right,
emergency,
Delta 2593.
and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 7425, and departure frequency will be 119.4. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 134 knots, VR is 139 knots, V2 is 146 knots, flaps 1. We'll climb out at
Southwest
V2 plus 10
1571,
knots.
runway 35 left taxi via Golf 1, Golf Hotel 10 Hotel, hold short of runway 35 left.
All right, wonderful.
Runway 35
Thank you
left
very much
taxi
for that,
via
Murph.
Golf 1, Golf Hotel 10 Hotel, hold short of runway 35
You're
left,
welcome,
Southwest
Captain. Let's get ready
1571.
for takeoff.
All right, we will be doing exactly that.
Charlie, Charlie, Uniform X-ray, Echo, ready to taxi.
Charlie, Charlie, uniform X-ray Echo, runway 36 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo 10, hold short of runway 36 left.
Looking
Runway
good.
36 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo 10, hold short of runway 36 left, Charlie, Charlie, Uniform X-ray Echo.
Ground Frontier Flight 1750, taxi to the gate.
Frontier Flight 1750, taxi to parking via November 3, November, Juliet Lima Kilo, hold short of runway 17 right.
November 3, November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short of runway 17 right, Frontier Flight 1750.
All right. Yeah, they did capture his energy, didn't they? They sure did.
Southwest 21903, ready to taxi.
How long is this flight?
Southwest 21903, runway 35 left taxi.
Hey, Murph, how
via
long is the
Juliet
flight
5,
today?
Golf, Hotel 1 Golf, Hotel 10 Hotel, hold short of runway 35
Sure.
left.
It's a short hop today, Captain. We've got about
Runway
351
35
miles
left
to
taxi
cover,
via
and
Juliet
it'll
5,
take us
Golf,
around
Hotel
58
1,
minutes
Golf,
and
Hotel
38
10
seconds
Hotel,
to get to
hold short of
Atlanta.
runway 35
It's not
left,
at all.
Southwest 2193.
58 minutes. Very well. Thank you, sir.
Delta
welcome,
25903, give
Let's
way
keep
to the
this show on the
Southwest
road.
737 on your right.
Give way to the Southwest 737, Delta 25903.
That was Delta 25993. I thought he was giving us a instruction.
November 9 X-ray, Romeo Cross, runway 36 left.
Cross runway
Okay.
November 9 X-ray, Romeo.
Going Charlie Bravo 10.
Taxi to the ramp.
Delta 2529er, taxi to parking via Juliet, hold short of runway 18 left.
Charlie Bravo 10. Okay, got it.
Juliet, hold short of runway 18 left, Delta 2529er.
How was the commute to work today, Murph?
The commute was grand, Captain. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. How about yourself?
That could be better. AC company still hasn't come out and fixed the problem, so we're still without AC in the house. But they said it'll be here tomorrow at 10 a.m., so I'm not holding my breath.
That's a tough one, Captain. Hopefully they'll sort it out for you tomorrow. Let's focus on getting this flight to Atlanta smoothly.
He's like, enough about your AC. Enough about your AC. We gotta get going to Atlanta. Yeah, they should be handing us off here shortly.
Delta 2529er, cross runway 18 left.
We'll be handed off to tower shortly for our departure from runway 36 right. Let's keep an ear out for their call.
Delta 127
Brakes
Heavy,
are really
Orlando
grabby.
Tower, runway 36 right, winds calm, RNAV fax cleared for takeoff.
I'll let tower know about the brakes. Hold on for a moment. Runway 36 right, RNAV fax cleared for takeoff, Delta 127 Heavy.
RNAV fax.
Delta 127 Heavy, our brakes are quite grabby. Requesting to hold position briefly.
Delta 127 Heavy, hold position approved.
Yeah, Murph, I'll let you know when we're ready to go here.
All right, Captain. Just give me the nod when you're
Delta
ready to roll.
1133 contact ground on 121.8. Switching to ground, Delta 1133. Delta 2035, winds calm, runway 35 right, cleared to land.
All right. All right, we're good to go, Murph.
Great, Captain. I'll let tower know we're ready for departure.
Cleared to land 35 right, Delta 2035.
Delta 127 Heavy, we're ready for takeoff from runway 36
Yeah, these
right.
brakes are so grabby,
Delta
man.
127 Heavy, runway 36 right, winds calm, RNAV fax cleared for takeoff.
Come on. Don't do
Runway
this.
36 right, RNAV fax cleared for takeoff. Delta 127 Heavy.
All right, y'all, we're getting out of here. On our way to Atlanta. Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. Constraints on my side. Constraints on their side. Bring them up.
Charlie uniform X-ray echo, hold short of runway 36 left. Holding short of
Look
runway
for
36 left.
flex.
Charlie
Where's
uniform
it at?
X-ray echo.
Come on, you stupid thing. There it is. Man flex. SRS for runway nav. Auto thrust is blue.
Frontier flight 1750, hold short of runway 17 right. Hold short of 17 right, Frontier flight 1750.
Neutral at 100.
Southwest 2537, contact ground on 121.8.
Rotate.
Switching to ground, Southwest 2537.
Positive climb. Gears coming up. Oh, that's great. Why is that a button? Oh, because of my... I know why I did
Charlie
that.
uniform X-ray echo, cross runway 36 left.
I know I did that. We'll talk about that in a minute.
runway 36 left, Charlie uniform X-ray echo.
Delta 127 heavy contact departure.
Contacting departure, Delta 127 Heavy. Orlando departure, Delta 127 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 1000.
Delta 127 Heavy, Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7000 direct hand.
Climb and maintain 7000 direct hand. Delta 127 Heavy.
Direct hand. Bring out those flaps. Cleaning up the airplane.
November 9 or 8 X-ray, Romeo contact Miami Center on 134.35.
Onto 134.35, November 9 or 8 X-ray, Romeo, good day.
Delta 127 Heavy, climb and maintain 11,000.
1000.
Climb and maintain 11,000, Delta 127 Heavy.
Why are we in vertical speed? We missed something? Oh, it did that thing, didn't it? We already made it. That's why. That's a beautiful sunset there.
Ah, it sure is, Captain. Nothing like a beautiful sunset to make the skies even more magical. Let's keep climbing to 11,000.
Southwest 1776, contact Miami.
Yep, on our way to 11,000. That big lake off to our left-hand side, that's Lake Apopka. I used to live over there.
135 for Southwest 1776.
Ah, Lake Apopka. Beautiful spot, Captain. Let's keep climbing to
We are pleased
11,000.
to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with Delta Airlines.
Autopilot's coming on. Autopilot's coming on. We're leveled off here at 11,000. They're not giving us any higher?
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Departure Southwest 3297 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 3297, Central Florida departure, climb and maintain 12,000.
Dear guests,
Climb 12,000 Southwest 3297.
We're not at a cruising altitude.
and beverage service shortly. We are pleased to offer you our signature Delta snack mix and refreshing soft drinks. After the service, selected items from the Delta Airlines shop
Atlanta
will also
departure,
be
Delta
available
127
for your
Heavy. We're level at
convenience.
11,000. Can we get higher?
Today.
Delta 127 Heavy, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 Delta 127 Heavy.
1,000, Delta 127 Heavy.
I got it, Murph. Chill. There's Sanford. Sanford and Sons there. There's Apopka.
Delta 127 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 134.0, Delta 127 Heavy.
I'm going to take over comms from him. Jack Center, Delta 127 Heavy, 12,000, climbing 14,000.
Delta 127, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Level 210, Delta 127 Heavy. 210. Yeah, Murph couldn't give a damn, right? All right, we are above our... we're good on the steel cockpit right now. So we're going to do a quick vibe session, and then I will get back to you guys, and we'll talk in the chat.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1637.
How about that?
Flight level 320.
Let's do it.
Southwest 1637, good evening, sir. 58, contact Miami Center on 128.225.
Switching to 128.25, Delta 1058.
Delta 2187 at flight level 320. Delta 2187, roger. Good evening, sir.
Giant 591 at flight level 360.
Giant 591, roger. Good evening, sir. Southwest 1637, how's the ride at flight level 320?
Occasional light turbulence, Southwest 1637.
Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Level 290, Delta 127 Heavy. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Nice vibe session right there. How about it? Airplane's looking absolutely magnificent.
591, continue climb, flight level 400.
Absolutely magnificent.
Flight level 400, Giant 591.
The more I fly the A350, the more I have been enjoying it. Especially, you know, we flew it when it first came out, but it is a total different animal now than it was in the beginning. It was Murph, Two-Tone Murphy on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys have never caught a Murph stream, you are missing out greatly. I will tell you that. Devin J69, appreciate the cheer. Hello and welcome on in. Robot Murph does not like the small talk. No, he doesn't. He doesn't seem to care that much about what we got going on. Should we complain to him about the contract?
Delta 2187, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 127 Heavy. Oh, was that not for us?
Flight level 360, Delta 2187.
That wasn't for us. Yeah, sorry, Jack Center, Delta 127 Heavy. We thought that was for us. Hey, Murph, did you get a load of the contract?
Delta 127 negative. You're on with Jacksonville
Not clear
Center.
what you said. Say again.
Yeah, the contract and, you know, the cost of living and, you know, they keep screwing us on this contract year after year. Did you see it?
I didn't catch that, Captain. Could you repeat what you said about the contract?
591, descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 320.
Yeah, I'm talking about the airline contract with Delta. You didn't see it?
For flight level 320, Giant 591.
I haven't seen the contract yet, Captain, but it sounds like it's been a bit of a hassle for you. Delta 127 climbing to flight level 210 as instructed, requesting further climb to flight level 290.
Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 290.
On up to 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Delta 127.
Boy, he changed the subject really quick.
3211, flight level 290.
He changed that subject quick, didn't he?
Southwest 3211, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 2187, descend and maintain flight level 280.
It is a beautiful model. Aftermath, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate you.
Flight level 280, Delta 2187.
Look at that coastline out there. How gorgeous is that? Yeah, he went from contract to comms real quick. I didn't even tell him to take over the comms, but he did.
Southwest 3069, continue climb, flight level 200.
climb flight level 200, Southwest 3069.
How you been adjusting to the A350?
The A350 is a beauty, Captain. It's been a grand adjustment, smooth as silk. How about yourself?
I like the comforts of it. I'm missing, the sportiness that the A319 gave us, but it was better than, flying an A320 for the next 2 years, I guess.
The A350 is a comfy bird, all right? But I get what you mean about missing the sportiness of the A319er. It's all about finding that balance, isn't it?
The A319er, isn't it?
Alaska 369, 18,000, climbing flight level 200.
Alaska 369, roger. Good evening, sir. Giant 591, when able, proceed direct no.
Proceeding direct no, Giant 591.
All right, let's see. Landing performance.
Delta 2187, descend and maintain flight level 280. Expect lower shortly.
That wasn't us.
Flight level 320 from flight level 280, Delta 2187.
Oh yeah, I can just do this. .2706, so 2998. The winds are 2706. And it is 29. 2996. Minimums for our ILS. Let's have a look. See. That
climb flight level 280, Southwest 3069.
Oops. Atlanta. Approach. 27 right. Where are you?
United 2458, climb and maintain flight level 320.
1185. There we go. Numbers are in there. Did they just give us a call? We're never getting a 400, dude. We're never getting a 400. I'll take over the comms. Center Delta 127 Heavy. We're level at 290, requesting flight level 400.
Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Delta 127 Heavy. Yeah, we got some time still.
Out of flight level 380 for flight level 400, Southwest 1989.
Looks good to me. How long is left in the flight? We'll be down before you know it. This is a very short flight. It's only a 50-something minute flight. Looking forward to the A220? You know it. Yeah, I like my shorter hops, you know. It's going to be awesome. I tried flying the Goodyear blimp the other day. It was rather difficult. Yes, it's extremely difficult, and I don't understand why.
United 2458, climb and maintain flight level 360.
How do we get Murph to fly with us? Say intentions.
United 2458.
And say intentions. I have him set as my crew member.
Out of flight level 320 for flight level 280, Southwest 1637.
Southwest 1776, good evening, sir.
I did have other ones.
Frontier Flight 4405, good evening.
Interesting.
Frontier Flight 4405, best speed.
Curtis
Mach
with a K.
178.
Hello, welcome on in.
Mach
How you doing?
0.78 on the speed, Frontier Flight 4405.
Hey Murph, how much longer do we have in the flight?
Jacksonville Center, American 2781.
We've got about 3
at flight
minutes
level
left until we reach
360.
Atlanta, Captain.
Thank you.
American 2781.
Somebody in the back wanted to
Good
know.
evening, sir.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
I said thank you. Somebody in the back wanted to know.
You're welcome. If there's anything else they need to know, just let me know.
Sharper travel, that's just how everything is, man. Like, I don't know what to tell people other than, like, maybe gaming is not a hobby for them anymore. That's just the honest truth. Like,
American 2781, loud and clear.
I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Just, according to the internet, no one should buy anything anymore, and then we just don't play flight sim, we don't play video games anymore. That's what they, I guess that's what the ultimate goal is that people that are against it so much that we just, nobody, just don't buy anything, don't do anything.
Southwest 3069.
Nothing's going to
maintain flight
change
level
just because
320. Report
you
level.
stop. Like, I don't know. there's no answer to it, you know what I mean? One thing that Say Intentions does do is they do change the price based on what the cost of the AI actually is, which is pretty cool. Not a lot of companies would do something like that, to be honest with you. I think they are looking out for people. But to offer the level that they are with the product that is Say Intentions, like, it ain't cheap to run.
Southwest 1776, climb and maintain flight level 240, report level.
Southwest 1776, you hear that?
Climbing flight level 240, Southwest 1776.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't know the solution to the problem. I'm just living in the now. You know, I'm excited about all the new stuff that we have as flight simmers today because we just didn't have this stuff many, many moons ago. And then with the gaming side of things, it's like I'm very excited for 6. So I don't care if people call me a cow and cattle and blah, 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 or sheep. Bah, moo. I'm playing GTA 6.
1674, roger, good evening.
No one's stopping me.
Rouge 1674, traffic 2 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing left to right.
Negative contact, Rouge 1674.
Rouge 1674. So if you hear these call signs, you can look them up on Flight Radar and you can see where they're located. They're very accurate, by the way. I'm sure the complainers will be playing on November 19th. Oh, dude, every single person that's on X and on Reddit bitching about it, they're buying it day one. Because you know why?
Jacksonville Center,
they
roger.
wouldn't be involved in the conversation if they truly didn't care. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be on Reddit looking up on the GTA 6 Reddit page if they didn't care about the game. And two, they wouldn't even be looking up information on GTA 6 if they truly did not care.
Wilco, American 2604.
Yeah, I hope so. Sharper Travel. It'd be nice if we got a physical, like, collector's edition, which they did with, they did do that with Red Dead Redemption 2, so perhaps they will. And if they do, I'll buy one, because why not, you know? It's the one game that comes out very, very few and far in between, but like it's my favorite game series, so yes, I would. Same reason why I collect model airplanes. I love aviation and flight sim and stuff, but
flight level 280.
I like to have that. I want that map, a Leonida, on my wall. As a mapper, I'm obsessed with the map, you know.
Southwest 1776, maintain 300 or greater.
Down to 300, Southwest 1776.
There's our top of drop at, by the way. This is by
Southwest 3069, continue climb, flight level 360.
Oh, just after Larry.
Climb, flight level 360, Southwest 3069.
We have a nice ride here at 400. Seatbelt signs off.
Southwest 1637, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Hey, it's the flight deck. We went ahead and turned off the seatbelt sign so people can get up and move around. We're going to have a short cruise, so we should have you guys back on the ground in about half an hour.
Flight level 380.
What is happening here?
American 544, Jacksonville Center.
Over to
seatbelt sign, ladies and gentlemen. I will leave the captain must turn off the seatbelt sign.
VLE, MLE.
Please remain mindful of your surroundings and let us know
Oh
if you
my
need
God! I just wanted to talk to him. You didn't have to relay it all to everybody. But why do we have an ICAS? Oh, the landing gear.
Dryer when able.
Oh, it's set to that button I'm using to talk to him with. That's what it is. I just couldn't even think straight with the amount of talking at the moment of all that happening. It's actually insane. It's actually insane.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2050 checking in, flight level 370.
I'm not asking Murph about what he likes about flying. I don't want to have a conversation with Murph right now. Well, thank you. We didn't put the gear up?
Delta 127, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125.
Jack Center 120, 125. We'll see you next time. Delta 127 Heavy. See you. Jack Center, Delta 127 Heavy, flight level 400, direct Larry. I wonder how our landing gear was magically gone during those flyby shots earlier.
Flight level 320, Delta 127, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Got a Houdini on board.
Leaving for flight level 320, American 2781.
Rubicon Racer, I have a Cub, a Super Cub that I need to put together to fly. But right now, to be honest with you, a lot of the reason why it's slowed down for me, I'm turning them down. The main reason why it slowed down for me doing RC airplanes was ever since the FAA stepped in and you have to register your planes. It is such a hassle. Maybe it's better now, but when I tried to do it with my original RC plane, it was a joke. So I don't know. The FAA kind of ruined RC planes. Well, let's be honest. People did.
Killjoy, Frontier Flight 1252.
Southwest 1268, with you climbing flight level 270.
Southwest 1268, good evening, sir.
Yeah, drones are what ruined a lot of that for the airplanes. We didn't have to deal with that until the drones showed up.
Good evening, American 2200.
Luke and stuff. Yes, I have seen those. They're fantastic.
Allegiant 3175, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425.
And when I tried to register my RC plant, their website was so god-awful. It kept crashing and having problems. I couldn't get it to actually register it. That's what made me give up.
With you at flight level 360.
It was like that for a while.
Delta 1861, good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Delta 1861, just confirming you have us.
Delta 1861, 5x5. Rouge 1674, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Rouge 1674.
Southwest 3186, continue climb, flight level 280.
I have, this is my first time flying with Murph.
Flight level 280, Southwest 3186.
I like to handle things on my own. Foley's in the house. A220 finally coming this summer.
Southwest 2204, climb flight level
Did they give us a release date, Foley?
Flight level 280, Southwest 2204.
I'm excited for the A220. It's got to be close.
American 981, when able, proceed direct disco.
Merrill 32, thank you for the 27 months. Hello, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Here's the 27 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's a CRJ out there. Who has the CRJ now? Because Aerosoft had one, and then I don't even know what happened with that. There's that airplane just underneath us right there. Look at this contrail coming out. That is cool.
Jacksonville Center, American 1705, checking in, flight level 380.
American 1705, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Good evening, Captain jfavignano. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we
Southwest 1268, climb and maintain flight level 280, report level.
Yeah, I'll take a Coke. Yeah, we gotta change that key binding.
We will bring a Coke to the flight deck now.
I gotta change that button. What's this
Jacksonville
one?
Center, American 1705, com check.
That button does nothing. I'm gonna change it to that one.
American 1705, you're loud and clear.
I'm gonna change it to that one. Channel 2. Oh. Channel 3 is this one. Let's go to that button. There we go. How do I delete
Southwest
that one?
2204, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Climbing flight level 320, Southwest 2204.
Delete? Oh, you just hit delete, okay.
725, contact.
Now we should be good.
125.575.
I won't have the gear go down when I talk to the crew. I'll put it on the middle button. That'll work.
Captain, here is
Frontier
your
Flight 2050.
I hope it refreshes you during our flight.
Oh, thank you so much. You guys are doing a great job back there. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Captain. We appreciate your kind words.
Southwest 3186, can you give us a ride report?
Smooth at flight level 300, but we had some light chop about 100 miles back, Southwest 3186.
Delta 127, descend via Jetty 4, Lars transition into Atlanta, altimeter 299 or 8.
Send via Jedi 4, large transition, altimeter 29908, Delta 127 Heavy. Okay. Cleared on the descent. All right, Murph, we'll be starting our way down here shortly. Can you go ahead and give us a arrival briefing, please?
Coming to flight level 400, Frontier Flight 2050.
All right, Captain. Captain, here's the plan. We'll be arriving in Atlanta on runway 28 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Jedi 4 arrival with the Lars in transition. Weather shows winds at 270 at 6 knots, with a few clouds at 4,000 feet, so nothing too dramatic. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. We'll configure for landing with flaps full, and our final approach speed will be 128 knots. Once on the ground, we'll taxi to gate F8. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
They sure are giving us that, aren't they?
Climbing flight level 320, frontier flight 1252.
Okay, 28 it is. 1198 on the minimums. We'll get that in a second. I'd really like to see what it looks like. Here. Perman is 4,000. So Terry to Perman. Okay. Well, we'll do that then, I guess. That'd be a Terry, actually. They'll change it, I'm sure of that. Jedi, and then still gonna be the Lars transition. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, that's in there now. Runway 28. We gotta change it all up again now. So annoying. 28.
Switching to 125.575, Southwest 1989.
28. Yep, that's fine there. Just our minimums have changed now. And that will be at 1198. Barrow 1198. We're good with that. Alright. Flaps are full and all that's fine. Yep. Good.
Leaving flight level 380 for flight level 340, American 1705.
Okay. Let's look at the arrival one more time.
Delta 127, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425.
Atlanta Center 126.425, Delta 127. See ya. Okay, we're going down to 8 to Daffy. 8,000.
Flight level 320 for flight level 280, Southwest 1537.
Delta 127, roger. Contact Atlanta Center 126.425.
What?
Climbing flight level 320, Southwest 1537.
Atlanta Center, Delta 127 Heavy, flight level 400, descending on the Jedi 4. Seatbelt signs
Delta
on.
2425, descend and maintain 14,000.
Delta 127, Atlanta Center, good
We
evening.
have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. We kindly ask that you return to your seats. Store your tray tables
for
and
14,000,
fasten your
Delta
seat belts.
2425.
Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Delta 2425, best speed Mach 0.80.
Slowing to Mach 0.80, Delta 2425.
That's 2425. Not worried about that then. No worry. I love they bring you drinks and food. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right, Ryan? Hey, you flying with us in the next leg, Ryan? We're going to be flying Atlanta to Chicago. Chicago. You think you'll ever fly with Murph again? Sure. Love the A350. It's so awesome having one to fly in the sim. I agree, John. And it's really good. The I&I A350 is really good now. Really, really good. It's Murph.
Southwest 1640,
M-U-R-P-H is in Murphy. If you guys don't know who Two Tone Murphy on YouTube is, you should look it up right now. Two Tone Murphy. Give him a subscribe, and you'll know the voice immediately.
At flight level 320.
Southwest 1637, roger. Good
You know,
evening.
Murph, quite a few people, they don't know that you're a YouTuber.
Southwest 1989,
sure.
descend
It's a bit of a
pilots,
surprise to
discretion,
some.
flight level
I do enjoy
340.
sharing the skies and a bit of crack on YouTube. It's a grand way to connect with fellow aviation enthusiasts.
A bit of crack on YouTube. Did you say a bit of crack on YouTube? Is that what you said?
Delta 1606, slow to 310 knots.
Not quite. I said I'm a YouTuber sharing the skies and a bit of crack with aviation enthusiasts. It's a grand way to connect with folks who love flying.
Okay, that sounds a lot better. Okay, I had to make sure.
American 2200, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain.
No problem
flight
at all,
level
Captain.
260.
If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Down to flight level 260, American 2200.
Delta 1606, contact Jacksonville Center.
I know what crack means, but it was the way that it was phrased. He fixed it with a bit of a crack with aviation enthusiasts. That's not what he said originally.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3008, checking in flight level 210.
Yeah, I know it's crack. I know what it means. For the love of God, we were just trying to make a joke.
Air France 33, repeat flight level 330 for flight level 360.
France?
Air France 33, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3008, picking up occasional moderate turbulence, flight level 210.
Hello, Matthew.
Delta 3008, copy, appreciate it.
Got to pick up that MD and learn it. Yeah, I got to do that. I got to fly it as well.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3139 with you. Flight level 190.
I've learned so many different airplanes. Right now, I've got the Falcon 50, pretty much.
Delta 3139, roger. Good evening.
You know, where I'm happy with it. And then hopping in the A350 today after the Falcon was
Atlanta Center,
very different.
Flight 4405 checking in at flight level 360.
Frontier Flight 4405, roger. Good evening, sir.
Ascent is going well so far. I will say that.
Southwest 1640, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.3. Good evening. Jacksonville Center.
Does anybody know what that button there does?
Southwest 1640.
I could Google it, but I have no idea what that button does. The double V next to the landing system. It has to be something to do with
Atlanta Center, Delta
VOR or something. It's a VOR only.
Delta 3139, read you 5x5.
Hey, Robert K. What's
Atlanta
up?
Center, Delta 2548, checking in, flight level 370.
Delta 2548, Atlanta Center, good evening. (725) descend and maintain flight level 260, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 300 for flight level 260, 725.
AMT for Delta. Cool to see you're doing the Delta livery.
1291, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flying into the hub.
Report level.
Flying into the hub.
Flight level 320, Southwest 1291.
Atlanta Center, Delta 882.
Well, I could Google it and find out what velocity vector is, but what is it?
Delta 882, roger. Good evening.
It's what this thing? It shows this.
Air France 33, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, traffic same direction.
On the PFD. On the PFD. I don't see it do anything.
No joy, Air France 33.
Atlanta Center 104 checking in, flight level 330 for flight level 360. 104, good evening. Piedmont 5863, climb flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, Piedmont 5863.
Oh, that's how you turn the bird on. Okay. That makes more sense, Pink Husky. Thank you.
232 at flight level 330. 232, good evening. Delta 3139, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Delta 3139.
Delta 3139. Those the older mechanics don't like wearing the 350?
Descend and maintain flight
I'm sure it's a disaster.
Expect lower shortly.
Sure it is a disaster.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 300, Frontier Flight 4405.
Come on, you.
Delta 882, best speed, Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, Delta 882.
Jetting above the 10. Cross the aviator 8,000, Puba 5,000, after Puba descend to 3,000, then permanent proceed direct. Okay, so 3,000 basically.
Piedmont 6134, roger. Good evening.
Is what this is going to be going down to.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 3175 checking in at flight level 350.
Allegiant 3175, roger.
I don't know what a wake-up call is, no. This isn't a hotel. It's a big airplane, but it's not a hotel.
Delta 127, contact Atlanta approach on 127.9er.
Atlanta approach 127.9er, Delta 127 Heavy. See ya. $1279. I don't even see that as an option.
725, climb and maintain flight level 300, report level
1279er.
Climbing flight level 300, 725.
Oh, it's approach. That's why. Atlanta approach, Delta 127 Heavy, 17,000. Descending on the Jedi 4, and we have the weather.
Delta 127 Heavy, Atlanta approach. Good evening. Atlanta altimeter 299er8. Expect the ILS runway 28 approach into Atlanta. And have you got information golf?
Looks like the ILS runway 28 approach, and we have information golf, Delta 127 Heavy. All right, 28. Got it. 15. Below 18. Landing. Wing.
Delta 2058, Atlanta Center, roger. Good evening.
Seatbelt signs are on.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 527, 6000. Delta 527, Atlanta Center, roger. Good evening.
Michael, we haven't done that in 6 years, so I don't even have it on hand. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you can see the reactors down there. The smoke coming out of them. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, we're coming up on our constraint. Slowing down. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we did that, but it's been many, many years. That I can say. They're descending pretty nicely right now. Looking good. Not too slippery.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1984, 6000.
Delta 1984, Atlanta Center, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Atlanta. Please turn off all electronic devices and store them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The current weather in Atlanta is 84 degrees Fahrenheit, with a few clouds at 4,000 feet and scattered clouds at 25,000 feet. Our assigned gate is gate F8. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm going to F8. Quit. It's beautiful.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 5429, 10,000. Endeavor 5429, Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
Atlanta Center, response 5939, 110.
Philip 54, what's up? How you doing?
5939, Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 5443, 11000.
Endeavor 5443, Atlanta Center, good evening.
We're not going to have a Terry. We can delete that. As he said, we're going to get Pooba. I'm okay with that.
Endeavor 5429, contact Atlanta departure on 126.975. 126.975 for Endeavor 5429. Good day.
All right, we're going to kill the music. And I'm going to try to get my... replay up.
Delta 127, heavy, cross Jubba at 2,500 feet.
Cross Jubba at 2,500 feet, Delta 127 heavy. Jubba 2,500. Jubba the Hut. Where the hell's Jubba?
Delta 127 heavy, turn left heading 325, vectors for the ILS runway 28 approach.
Left turn heading 325, vectors for the ILS 28 approach, Delta 127 heavy. 325. Jubba should be on the actual approach.
Delta 127 Heavy, expect the ILS, runway 28 approach, fly heading 327.
Heading 327, ILS, runway 28 approach, Delta 127 Heavy. 327.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Southwest 2996, 14,000.
Jubba, yeah. Gotcha.
Southwest 2996, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Three 27 28. We're good on that. Start slowing this airplane up. He's not slowing us up.
Delta 127 Heavy, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Delta 127 Heavy. 200.
Delta 127 Heavy, 12 miles from Jubba, turn left heading 315, cleared for the ILS, runway 28 approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 28 approach, heading 315, Delta 127 Heavy. We're not going to do that. I'm not going 315. 315 is going to be way too at it. This is a perfect heading we're on right now.
Endeavor 5105,
on the approach.
6000. Endeavor 5105, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1170, 8000.
Delta 1170, Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
Flaps 1, speed checks. Flaps 1.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1501, 8000.
Delta 1501, Atlanta Center, roger.
See traffic off to our side here. Probably on the parallels. On the right side. Parallel. That is.
2,500.
2,500 callouts. Cabin's ready. Brilliant. Localizer's alive. Delta 127 Heavy, we're established.
2,000.
Delta 127 Heavy, cleared to continue the ILS runway 28 approach.
Going to continue ILS runway 28 approach, Delta 127 Heavy.
Delta 127 Heavy, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.5.
Over to Atlanta Tower, 119.5, Delta 127 Heavy. Have a good night. 119.5. Atlanta Tower, good evening. Delta 127 Heavy, ILS runway 28.
Delta 127 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 28.
Continue approach runway 28, Delta 127 Heavy.
Delta 127 Heavy, number 2 behind the Endeavour, CRJ9 on final, runway 28, winds 270 at 6, cleared to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, number 2, Delta 127 Heavy. $170. And we'll go gear down. Manage speed. No, don't do that. You did not do what I wanted you to do. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Stop it, you stupid thing. Golly. It didn't activate my approach phase? Why? Come on, you stupid thing. Yeah, activate it. Trying to screw me over in the last second. Annoying ass stuff, dude. I swear. Doing everything we can now. Look how fast we're coming in. Jesus.
1,000.
Slow down, dude. We're trying to get the landing blouse, but it's like insanely fast.
Approaching runway 28.
Lamperu 2482, hold short of runway 27 right.
Laps are full. We got it though.
Short of 27 right, Lamperu 2482.
We're stable. We're slowing. My airplane.
$500.
You tried to screw me. You tried.
Skywest 3843, hold short of runway 27 left.
27L, holding short, Skywest 3843.
100 above.
Delta 2058, hold short of runway 90 right.
90 holding short, Delta 2058.
100, 9, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40,
Lamperu 2482,
30,
hold short of runway 27
20,
right.
retard, 10, 5,
Hold short of 27 right, Lamperu 2482.
2 in reverse.
Delta 127 heavy, contact ground on 121.65.
Over to ground 121.65, Delta 127 heavy. See ya. Oh, this thing's a grease machine, man. I haven't had a bad landing in this airplane. I don't know if it's capable of having bad landings or not.
Runway 27 left, Skywest 3843.
Welcome to Atlanta. Did you know that Atlanta is known as the city in a forest due to its abundance of
Delta
trees? We
2058,
appreciate
hold
you
short of
flying
runway
with
90
Delta
right.
Airlines today. Please remain
There's the
seated
sticky
and
brakes.
fasten until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. The local time is 8:55 p.m.
Atlanta ground, Delta 127 heavy, vacated runway 28, taxiing to gate Foxtrot 8.
Delta 127 heavy, Atlanta ground, taxi to gate F8 via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, Romeo, hold short of runway 27 left.
Gate Foxtrot 8 via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, Romeo, hold short runway 27 left, Delta 127 heavy. Okay. Zoom in on in. Wait for the map to load. That's all right. While it's doing that, we'll get the airport. 20-9 out. She wants to taxi like crazy, don't she? 10-9. Boy, it is just a hiccup in. something happened with the new sim update. Is it acts like I have never cashed any of this stuff in before, which is interesting. All right, they gave us Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet. All right, so the second left.
Atlanta ground, Delta 2642, ready for pushback and engine start approval.
Oh, that's a live player. Did you hear that? I figured we'd hear some live pilots on Say Intentions Network tonight.
Delta 159140, complete, request pushback.
Delta 2640, Atlanta ground, push and start approved, short tail north.
Pushback approved, Delta 1591.
Push and start approved to tail north, Delta 2642.
That's cool. And definitely a live player.
Delta 1132, cross runway 27 left.
Cross runway 27 left, Delta 1132.
Okay. Master switch on. And start. Okay, Sierra Juliet Romeo. We'll take Romeo down to hold short of 27 left. Okay. But did they want that at Romeo's? It's Sierra Charlie. Romeo hold short. I'm not sure which one. Go over to this one.
Delta 127 heavy cross runway 27 left, then continue taxi via November 13, hold short of runway 27 right.
There we go. Cross runway 27 left, then continue taxi via November 13, hold short runway 27 right, Delta 127 heavy. All right, they want us on November 13. Okay.
Delta 1482 ready for push.
Delta 1482, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
I can't make a turn there, can I?
Pushback approved, Delta 1482.
Well, yeah, we could have. I just can't see.
Endeavor 5074
That's
ready
annoying.
for push and start.
Endeavor 5074, pushback approved.
We're getting destroyed in frame rates on here, I'll tell you
Push and
that.
start approved, Endeavor 5074.
This should not be this difficult to taxi. We're just getting chunked.
Delta 1241 ready for pushback.
Because they said November. What's confusing is they said November 13.
Pushback.
Where the November's here, but 13.
Delta 2642.
I don't know where 13 is. Oh, all the way down at the end. Okay. Cross over on the November, then November 13. Got it.
Runway 27 right taxi via ramp 3 west taxi lane.
All right. Looks like the 717 will be waiting for us, so that's fine.
Runway 27 right taxi via ramp 3 west taxi line, Lima Alpha, Delta 2642.
Delta 5045, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Pushback and start approved.
It almost sounds like Brian, doesn't it? From Say Intentions. Let's see, November 13. November 13 down here. At the end.
Cross 27 left, Endeavor 5161.
ground, Southwest 38902, taxi to the gate.
Southwest 38902, taxi to parking via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie Romeo, hold short of runway 90 right.
Okay, look at all those airplanes out there.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie
Busy airport,
Romeo,
busy
hold short of
airport.
runway 90 right, Southwest 38902.
Don't get sticky brakes on me now. All right.
112 cross runway 27 right.
Cross runway 27 right, Delta 1132.
Is that 1132 or is it this 1332 in front of us at the Sierra J? Possible.
Delta 1531 request pushback.
Delta 1531.
It's Eddie Hod.
No conflicting traffic.
Pushback and start approved. Delta 1531.
Delta 2368, give way to the company 737 on your left.
Giving way to the company 737, Delta 2368.
Endeavor 5035, ready to taxi.
Endeavor 5035, runway 27 right, taxi via ramp 5 west taxi lane, Lima.
Let him go.
Runway 27 right, taxi via
Nice.
ramp 5 west taxi lane, Lima Alpha, Endeavor
Fly Delta Jets.
5035.
Yeah, look at all the traffic out there. That's cool.
Give way to the company 737 ahead.
Give way to the company 737, Delta 3002.
Yeah, now we just kind of wait here. It is what it is. It's busy here at Atlanta right now. Brakes are hot. I have no idea how to turn the brake fans on, by the way. I try to figure it out in this A350. I've Googled it till I'm stupid, and I cannot find how to turn the brake fans on the A350. Anywhere. We're waiting on an arrival. Oh, but it looks like they're landing on 28.
Delta 378, request pushback.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Delta over there. It's across the way. That's R3V and the A321. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 live players here at the airport. Yeah, they got a Frontier landing. That's what we're waiting on.
Runway 27 right taxi via
And a Neo.
ramp 5 west taxi lane, Lima Alpha, Endeavor 5168.
I assume that's what we're waiting on because the 739 is still sitting over there. Let's see who that is. There. That's a live player right there.
Frontier Flight 3288, ready for push and start.
Gemini, you know how I know that you just Googled that and grabbed the first thing that AI told you? It's because there is no brake fan button. I know because I've already looked all this up. I cannot find out where it's located. It'll be right by the landing gear in the ETD livery.
Pushback approved, Delta 3023.
What? Right by the landing gear. It's not. It's livery dependent. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. I have looked until I'm blue in the face. I cannot find out where they're at. Oh, there's the Frontier landing. Okay. He's landing right there on this runway. 27 left. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Whee! Smoked it. Oh, let's go. He might have timed out. Or crossed, one of the two. No, he timed out.
Delta 378 ready to taxi.
Delta 378.
Don't think there is one? Okay, gotcha. Delta planes do not have brake fans. There you go.
Right taxi via
Thank you.
West taxi lane, Lima.
Well, that would be why I can't
Delta
find it.
378.
That would be why.
Delta 273, now give way to the company 737 on your right.
Give way to the company 737, Delta 2731.
Now we wait.
Delta 1093, cross runway 90 right.
Cross 90 right, Delta 1093.
Yep, that's a live player right there. That's R3V. Hello, R3V. Find the 321 out of here. Boy, the model matching's great on that. That's exactly what he's in.
Ground, Frontier Flight 4405, taxi to the gate.
Frontier Flight 4405, taxi to parking via November 2, November Whiskey Lima, ramp 4 west taxi lane.
November 2, November Whiskey Lima, ramp 4 west taxi lane, Frontier Flight 4405.
I'm not calling anybody out on using AI. I'm just saying, you know how I know you used AI? Because I know that exact response whenever I was Googling it. But it is not here. Not on a Delta bird. Just giving them crap. There goes R3. Bye. Oop. Oops. Want to watch his rotation. Careful.
Ground, Delta 1828, taxi to the
Oh, he's
ramp.
heavy. Oh, whoa, hello. Elevator style.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 9 right, Delta
Well, there they go.
1828.
Can we cross? Oh, no. We're waiting on... Gonna line up and wait on
Delta
Southwest.
659 ready for push.
We're still sitting here waiting. I'm sure Frontier's on our right, isn't he? Or going to be.
Pushback approved, Delta 659.
Soon enough. Not yet. Yeah, we are this scenery is struggling on 5.1, dude. It was not this bad before. Not this bad. Come on, cross us. What's my ping at? Sounds like a personal question. And where would you find your ping on this? It's not like it shows it to you. Which AI trap? This is SayIntentions doing all the traffic here. That was a live player that took off, so they were real choppy. Okay, while this is doing that, we can look up our gate. Foxtrot 8. It's gonna be right over here. Parking gates. 8 is gonna be on the left side. Okay, so we're gonna basically cross November 13 on over, but yeah, it'll be Foxtrot 8. It's just a 1, 2, 3. The fourth one on the right on the international side. Fourth one on the right. Easy enough.
Ground. Delta 983, taxi to the gate.
Delta 983, taxi to parking via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 90 right.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 90 right.
Southwest took off. Come on, cross us before this guy gets down there. Hey, ground, Delta 127 Heavy. We're holding short runway 27 right on November 13. Forget about us, bud. We'd love to cross. They don't care. He's ignoring me, just like in real life. Yep. We might get across after this guy, but I doubt it. That Frontier's going to be down there by the time we're ready to cross. We're just going to be holding here for a minute. Message. It's just busy. Maybe we'll get across after the CRJ. That'd be nice, right? Yeah, see, this is why I like FS Traffic. I love their models. These are FS Traffic models. They're pretty good. Jeez, dude, this scenery is chonking with all this traffic. Woo-wee. We're gonna be here forever, y'all.
Ground Delta 396, taxi to parking. Delta 396, taxi to parking via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 90 right.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 90 right, Delta 396.
It's hard to get FS Traffic to work with SayIntentions injection. It just does it automatically. I don't even know how to even change how it reads any of that. I just have it installed so it knows where it's at. Do you have all the other stuff turned off right? It's a default install. I have not gone through and checked any settings of a scenery. I just bought it and installed it. You see the LODs that it went through there just to try, like, if Microsoft would just handle LODs a little bit better to where, like, we can have a solid LOD on a model, we wouldn't see it change like 8 times when it's taken off. Am I on the tower frequency? No, you don't talk to tower. This is something that you talk. Ground has to coordinate with tower to get crossings on the ground. Ask me how I know. They're getting this A320 out.
2346, taxi to the gate.
They're gonna get this this Delta out, and then it's looks like it's gonna be clear after that, so we might actually get lucky.
Juliet Romeo, hold short of runway 27 left.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet Romeo, hold short of runway 27 left, Delta 2346.
Now they must have added a bunch of config options for it after release on Orbix.
Cross 9 right, Delta 1828.
I try not to open my Orbix too often. Come on, baby. You're the last one, then we get to cross. Get him out of there. But yeah, see, the LOD won't paint the lights on him yet, and then you'll see them just automatically appear, and then they'll disappear, and they'll come back. Like, they're kind of there, but not really. Or that model just doesn't have anything on it. It doesn't have anything. All right, come on. This has got to be our cross opportunity as soon as he departs. Let's go, y'all. Let's get with the program here. I feel bad for these passengers. Come on, buddy. Come on. There's nobody there. Come on. Land of ground, Delta 127 Heavy. We're holding short, runway 27 right. We'd like to cross. They're not talking to me, so you know what? We're crossing it. I don't care. We got stuff to do. There's nobody coming.
Cross 9er right, Delta 9er 83.
We're crossing.
Delta 127 Heavy, cross runway 27 right, then continue taxi via Mike 16 Mike.
Cross 27 right, then continue Mike 16 Mike, Delta 127 Heavy. All right, it's a miracle, y'all. All right, Mike 16 Mike. Can't even read the damn thing. Mike 16. This is it. And then Mike's here. Right?
Ground, Delta 411, ready for pushback.
Good God. All right, there's an airplane right there. There's an airplane right there. What are we doing? Is this not Mike? I can't read.
Push and start approved, tail south, Delta 411.
I cannot read this stupid chart. Mike 16 Mike. Yeah, Mike was the first one there I couldn't get to in time. Oh my God, if we could get more than 4 frames per second for 1 minute, we could actually get this airplane to turn around. We're gonna let this Southwest go, then we gotta get over onto Mike, so we have to turn around over here at the penalty box. Main light off. You're on taxi. Wing light off. Stupid strobe light off. I want more than 2 frames per second, please. Ugh. So bad, dude. Oh my God. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run that Orbix thing if it's not. This is crazy.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie.
This is really bad, y'all.
Romeo, hold short of runway 9 right, Delta 59.
I have the entire route of our flight tonight in the title. Entire route. Oh my God, I don't even want to look other ways because it's so bad. I'll be honest with you. It's not even looking at airplanes or the scenery. It's looking out in the distance over there and it still can't do it. Yeah, I love a quick turn.
Cross 9er right, Delta 3906.
It's fine now. Up here on the right. Oh my God, we made it. Throw me a freaking boon here. All right, come on. Isolate off. Yeah, I don't want these terrible frame rates any longer. Really don't.
Delta 1057, doors closed, ready for push and start.
And these sticky brakes are also driving me a little crazy.
Delta 1057.
I don't remember the airport being this bad. I have not flown it on the 5.1 update, but they might have changed something up how they're drawing the scenery, and I don't know, compared to the Orbix scenery. That's a possibility. I really honestly don't know what would be causing it. This has to be our people, right? Iceman. I don't want the Iceman. Is this our gate or no? It is. F8. We found it. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm flying an FSX in 2015 right now. We're gonna change some settings as soon as we get the opportunity here, because this is unplayable in this state of how it is. Just look at how chunky that is, dude. Oh my heavens.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 9er right, United 209er3.
Alright. We have an auto gate. Nice. Slow down. Slow down. It's like it's all or nothing in this. Come on, you got it.
Frontier Flight 2779, ready for push and start.
How could this thing be this far off? There you go.
Push and start approved. Frontier Flight 2779.
There we go. Stop it there. Ugh. Get me out of here. A lot of people are having the issues with the new update that came out. Yeah, I believe it, because this is really bad. Like, that's about as bad as it gets. Oh my God, where's your stupid
Delta 411, ready for taxi.
I know there's a dome light here. Where's it at? Ugh. Where you at? Why would you not be right here? The dome.
Double 2246, cross runway 27 right.
Compass, master.
Delta 2346.
Runway 26 left via Foxtrot, Echo.
I don't even care. I don't even care where this dome light is located at this point. Just don't even care. It's got to be in a stupid area.
Pushback and start approved. Delta 210.
I just can't take these low frames any longer at this airport.
Ground Delta 875, taxi to the gate.
Holy dude.
Delta 875, taxi to parking via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo.
If you were...
Right.
Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of runway 9 right, Delta 875.
A dome light. Where would you be? I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, we're getting out of this. That is so piss poor. I can't handle it. Can't handle that. That's one flight down. We're gonna open this Orbix installer and see what's what, because this is so bad. No, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. Where's this music? All right, that died finally. Nice. I'm gonna save that replay so we can watch it later. Call this one Delta A351. I'm gonna open up the Orbix thing. Oh, they have like an update because of course they do. Are you kidding me? Orbix never change, dude. Never change. You just turned everything off, Ghost. Like, that's not even compromising. That's just removing everything that the scenery has to offer. We're gonna have a look and see what they got here. My products. We have an update. What's this? Update available. What is it? Okay, what does that do? What does that do? 1.04 update. Okay. Did he fix it? Did they fix it? My products. Product installed. Okay. You don't have a configure. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I have all this turned off. Simple mesh. Canopy lights, static. That is just remove it all. GSE. I mean, I don't know if that's going to actually fix the problem, but disable all if using standard mesh versions. Don't even know what that means, dude. Going off of what it gave me. That's what they gave us. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see if it's better. We didn't really use Murphy. He didn't have any. We don't have a reason to use him because he can't flip any switches and stuff inside of the airplane. Doesn't work with it. And I do not want to hear of a cabin crew this flight. Tell you that. Well, I understand the other stuff causes frame rate problems, but not really. Like I was running it before pretty damn good, but something with the 5.1 update. But sure, we'll just turn everything off and make it look dead. What a shame. What a shame. Bum, 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 bum. What are they giving us for in or out time? What are we getting? 136? That's not so bad, I guess. Not so bad. No, Michael Wood, if we had an airplane that it utilizes, they actually flip switches and stuff. If you want to learn more about SayIntentions, you can literally go to SayIntentions.AI and you can learn all about every one of the features. But it does way more than that. It's a AI ecosystem, more so than just a traffic injector or an ATC module, or even to run checklists and stuff. It's way more than that. Yeah, hopefully this new update he fixed the main problem. The thing is we probably could have just ran that update and I didn't need to disable all that crap, and it probably would have been fine. But we'll do it. What does it matter? If we can run that at a higher frame rate, the better, you know? I'm all right with it. We're not going DFW to Grand Rapids. We're doing the route that I have in the title. We're doing Orlando to Atlanta, Atlanta to O'Hare in Chicago. That is what we are doing. All right. F8. That is us. I've explained it. Yes. He's a full co-pilot. Does flip switches and stuff. All that. It depends on the airplane model. But for the INI A350, that is not the case. They don't have it yet. Doesn't mean they won't, but they don't have it yet. Okay, let's see if this is better. All right. Ooh. Load on in. Rid of all these guys. Or just let it take 30 years to do its thing. Remove that traffic. There they go. Started up, SayIntentions. Load in. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in ye. I haven't even loaded the airplanes yet. I'm still chunking. Look at this. Yeah, dude, it's something in the update. I don't know. Not great. Not good at all. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a lazy crew. They didn't do their thing. They didn't align everything correctly. And then they have the fuel pumps on like crazies. Although maybe in this airplane when it turns around, that's what you do. Where is this dome light? Dome light, where would you be? Why are you not here in front of me? It's gotta be here. You're armed. No more. Those are signs, compass, all that. There's not. Maybe there's a button. Hold on. Let me try Alt F. Is there a button I was missing for the dome? Nothing. Rain repellent. Where's a stupid dome light in an A350? I am just blown away. I cannot find this. It's not gonna be somewhere you think it's gonna be. It's on the pedestal? Because that makes sense, right? Let's put the dome light on the pedestal. In what world is that a normal thing? That is insane. It's actually insane. All right. Oh, these have brightnesses here, don't they? All right, cool. What a miracle. What an absolute miracle. Sim brief import, we got it. We got it. Init page. That is so strange to have a dome light on the pedestal. In the back, of all places, too. Not where I would have expected it to be. Insert that. Atlanta to Chicago. Cool. Clear that out of here. I don't care about you. Flight plan. Let's get. We're gonna do a quick turn here, y'all. Quick turn. We're doing the Varnum to Glazer transition off of 26 left. 26 left, and that's on the Varnum 2. And that is Glazer. Insert that. That's fine. And then Chicago, we're expecting the VEC 5 for 28 right. 28 right. Sure. VEC 5, and that is on Bont. Throw that in there. Done. Go to performance page. Let's grab our numbers. Take off performance. Sync the sim brief. Sync it on up. 32406. Yep. 29999. That's good. Compute it. It might give us a different runway. We'll see. Hopefully not. 137, 140, 146. There we go. We can just send that. Sync with the FMS. This thing is really not wanting to do it. What are you doing? Why? It deleted all my numbers. Send to FMS. There we go. Yep. 137, 140, and 146. I'm happy with that. Let's get our clearance, get the hell out of here. Atlanta clearance delivery, good evening. Delta 127 Heavy, IFR to Chicago.
Delta 127 Heavy, Atlanta clearance. Cleared to Atlanta via the GME4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.4, squawk 7425.
No. What? We're going to Chicago. We're not going to Atlanta and hit a new flight. It thought we were going to Atlanta. Clearance. Atlanta clearance delivery. Good evening. Delta 127 Heavy IFR to Chicago.
Delta 127 Heavy, cleared to O'Hare via the Varnum 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225, squawk 4421. Expect runway 26 left.
Cleared to O'Hare via the Varnum 2 departure, then is filed. Climb, maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure 121.225, squawk 4421. Expect runway 26 left. Delta 127 Heavy.
Delta 127 Heavy, route back correct. Ground will be on 121.65.
All right, we'll call ground 121.65, Delta 127 Heavy. All right. 10,000. That's good there. And pumps are coming on across the board. Beacon lights coming on. We're going to give them a call. Get on out of here. Airport, 10-9.
Hello, Captain.
Should be an easy taxi over to 26 left. I don't know why they're giving us 26 left. It's such a pain. Why won't they give us 27 right for departure? I do not get this. We can't take Delta. This is going to be a mess of a taxi.
Departure checks completed.
I'm telling you that right now. It's going to be a mess, y'all. Definitely going to be a mess.
Locking gear.
All right, let's go to our ATIS real fast.
Removal in progress. Expect brief delays near the helicopter pad. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Hotel Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Information hotel.
Atlanta ground, Delta 127 Heavy, ready to push with hotel.
Delta 127 Heavy, Atlanta ground, push back to tail northeast.
Tail northeast, Delta 127 Heavy. Nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Have to make sure that they got rid of the chocks, which they never do. There we go.
Delta 2072 ready to taxi.
That's good there.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
West taxi lane, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, taxi via ramp 4 west taxi lane, Lima Alpha, Delta 2072.
I'll get caught up with all of y'all once we get out of here. We're just in a hurry to get out. We are behind schedule.
127, give way to the company A320 ahead.
We'll give way to the company A320 Delta 2527.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Ground Delta 1007, taxi to parking. Delta 1007, taxi to parking, Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, Romeo, hold short of runway 27 left. Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, Romeo, hold short of runway 27 left, Delta 1007.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Delta 2865, request push and start clearance.
Delta 2865, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Pushback and start approved. Delta 2865.
Delta 1076, ready to taxi. Runway 27 right taxi via ramp 6 south taxi lane, Delta, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 1076.
Land ground Delta 127 heavy, ready to taxi with hotel. And if we can get runway 27 right, that'd be great.
Hartsfield Ground, Symphonic 0005 is ready to taxi to the active.
Hey, it's Symphonic.
Delta 84, ready to taxi.
Delta 127 heavy, runway 27 right taxi via ramp 8 taxi lane, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Or 27 right taxi via ramp 8 taxi lane, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 127 heavy. All right, 27 right, let's change it up.
Airline 0005, runway 26 left taxi via
I'm
ramp
okay with
5
that.
left taxi
Not even
lane,
upset about it.
Echo.
Not in the slightest. Seven right.
Push and start approved, Delta 842.
2, laser. And throw that in there. Hell yeah.
We'll give way to the company A320, Delta 2865.
Lima, Lima Alpha. Sweet. Straight out. Left on Lima. That is so great. Yeah, I heard Symphonic. Did you hear that on the radio? That's awesome. Swing, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. Thank you so much for your patience. And Robert, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. 88 months. What's up? The team said you were playing GTA. That makes no sense.
Runway 26 left via ramp 5 west, taxi lane.
Oh yeah, because it's running in the background. Technically.
Echo, Symphonic 05.
It's not really. It's just a false positive it does. Yeah, Symphonic there. Hey, Symphonic. It's Jeff. How you doing, man? for us. Yep, they're holding for us. Thank you, company traffic. Yeah, we'll get the takeoff speeds in a second. It's gonna complain at us anyway before time we get down there. Trying to get caught up to you guys. All right, let's go. You're on that. Go to you to perf. You're on perf.
Delta 842 ready to taxi.
And sync FMS.
Delta 842, runway 26 left taxi via ramp 1 west taxi lane, Foxtrot Echo.
There we go, compute.
Runway 26 left taxi via ramp 1
This
west.
still runs like
lane,
garbage, by the
Foxtrot
way.
Echo Delta 842.
Still runs like crap, even with all that turned off. It's not fixed. 148, yep, that's the one. 153.
We'll give way to the company 320 Delta 2865.
Delta 2584, ready for pushback.
Delta 2584, pushback please, no conflicting traffic.
I don't think Sim Fanatic could hear me, but I could hear him.
Delta 2584.
He might not have the same thing I do, which is fine.
Delta 1011, request push and start.
Delta 1011, push please, expect taxi shortly.
Cleared push and start Delta 1011.
Ground, Frontier Flight 1003, taxi to parking.
Delta 1946, taxi to parking via Sierra Golf 4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie Romeo.
Yeah, I don't like the brakes being this grabby in this airplane. It's kind of obnoxious.
4, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie Romeo, hold short of runway 9er right, Delta 1946.
Cease for departure, please.
Delta 127, heavy contact tower on 123.85.
All right, over to tower on 123.85. Thanks for the help tonight, Delta 127 Heavy. All right, I'm so happy they gave this to us. 2385 on tower.
Delta 1007, cross runway 27 left.
Cross 27 left, Delta 1007.
Atlanta Tower, good evening, Delta 127 Heavy, ready to go, 27 right. They don't have us hold for this traffic, I have a feeling. They're going to tell us to clear for takeoff. Let's see.
Endeavor 5452 holding short 26 left, ready for departure.
Delta 127 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27
well.
right, hold short, you're number one behind the 757.
Nice. Hold short, number one behind the 75, Delta 127 Heavy.
Endeavor 5452, winds 240 at 6, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 26 left, Endeavor 5452.
Delta 2842, contact departure, good day.
Departure for Delta 2842, good day.
Delta 127 Heavy, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and 8. Line up and wait, runway 27 right, Delta 127 Heavy.
Delta 1007, hold short of runway 27 right.
Hold short of 27 right, Delta 1007.
Delta 127 Heavy, runway 27 right, winds 260 at 7. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, Delta 127 Heavy. And flex, SRS runway nav,
runway
Northwest Blue.
28, winds 240 at 6, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, American 3212.
Delta 1026, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground for Delta 1026, good day.
Rotate. Positive climb, gear up.
Delta 2072, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, Delta 2072.
Delta 1007, hold short of runway 27 right.
Delta 127 Heavy, contact departure.
For departure, see you next time, Delta 127 Heavy. Oh yeah, TCAS, crap, we'll get it in a second. It's always something, dude. Always something. All right.
Hold short of 27 right, Delta 10.
Land of departure, good evening, Delta 127 Heavy, 3,500. Climbing 10,000, runway heading.
Delta 127 Heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, maintain present heading, direct C park when able. Then as filed.
Climb, maintain 10,000, present heading, direct C park when able, Delta 127 Heavy. RC park, but I'll have to fly right over it and it'll be fine. What is this thing? This? Is that your problem? Yep, it was that. It's always that. Laps are coming in.
Delta 127 Heavy, speed 210 for spacing.
210 for spacing, Delta 127 Heavy.
Delta 127 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles at 7500 CRJ7.
You got him in sight, Delta 127 Heavy.
Departure Delta 2257.
It's not even a factor for us, but that's okay.
Delta 2257, Atlanta departure, climb and maintain 6,000. Delta 127 Heavy, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb, maintain 13,000, Delta 127 Heavy.
Out of 2,000 for 6,000, Delta 2257.
Delta 127 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Over to Atlanta Center, 135.0, Delta 127 Heavy. Seal. Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 127 Heavy, 12,000, climbing 13,000, direct Zelen.
Delta 127, Atlanta Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Delta 127 Heavy. Is the speed 210 still good for you?
Delta 127, maintain present speed.
Maintain present speed, Delta 127 Heavy.
American 2391, Atlanta Center identified. Proceed on course.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2072, 12000.
Delta 2072, Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
Atlanta Center, 410 checking in, flight level 220 for flight level 240.
410, roger, good evening. Flight 20, Atlanta Center, roger. $184, Atlanta Center, good evening.
We don't have any traffic in front of us. I don't know why he's holding us at the speed still.
950 out of flight level 210 climbing.
Yeah, they're not a factor anymore.
950 Atlanta Center, good evening.
Atlanta Center, Delta 793, 10,000.
There's 18, landing lights off.
Delta 793, Atlanta Center,
light
roger.
off.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 2257, 10,000. Delta 2257, Atlanta Center, roger.
Frontier Flight 1670 out of flight level 220 climbing.
Frontier Flight 1670, Atlanta Center, roger.
Delta 127 Heavy, request normal speed. Damn, they're not going to give it to us. Like, I see the traffic on the left there and on the right. This is the guy that we were worried about, but he is not a factor for us at all. This one over here is to the left.
452, roger.
But they're not giving us any faster yet. There it is.
Delta 127, speed restrictions canceled. Resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 127 Heavy. And Delta 127 Heavy, we're level at 210.
Delta 127, roger. Maintain flight level 210.
Maintain flight level 210, Delta 127 Heavy.
$133.45, Delta 2257, see ya.
They busy.
Delta 1001.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2472, 5000.
Delta 2472, Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
That guy right there.
Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 127 Heavy. I know we're being annoying to them, but we're just kind of, we're behind, so we're just trying our best to, you know, get expedited here.
Delta 1001, Atlanta Center.
But they were concerned about that traffic back there. That's the reason why they held us there, I have a feeling.
Atlanta Center, Delta 25.
And it makes sense now.
Climbing to flight level 240, 950.
Delta 2527 contact. Charlotte departure on 126.15.
Yeah, very busy airspace here in Atlanta.
126.15 for Delta 2527.
This is the Terminator up there.
515, good evening, sir.
Yeah, I just absolutely love the controllers. I feel like I'm talking to people. Sometimes I forget that I'm talking to AI.
Good evening, sir.
Like, it's crazy how much you get to immersed into talking to them, you know?
Delta 1001, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.45.
Pretty wild.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 122.45.
We're just about over Varnum now. And then we continue on out to Glazer. That's our end of our SID.
Climb flight level 240.
Atlanta Center, Delta 453, 8,000.
Delta 453, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Vibe session. Let's do it.
Climbing flight level 240, Delta Center, 126.15 for Delta 453.
Delta 84, roger that. High reps are appreciated. Climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, 184.
Delta 3168, climb and maintain flight level 240, report level
125.8, Delta 2527 via.
Climbing to flight level 240, Delta 3168.
Delta 2072, roger. Delta 1232, Atlanta Center, roger. Good evening. Delta 1232, contact Charlotte departure on 126.15.
126.15, Delta 1232.
Leaving flight level 200 for flight level 240, 515.
Climbing to flight level 320, 520. Delta 1232, Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 127 heavy. All right, lovely vibe session there.
Center, roger, good evening.
On up to 370 we go. Just like that, y'all. Too Old, appreciate the 26 months on Twitch. Very kind of you. And Bobby K, thank you for the membership. Welcome on in. And thank you for gifting a membership out as well. Very kind of you to do so. To Q-Dog.
Over to Charlotte departure on 126.15, Delta 1232.
Yeah, Pokerhead. It sounds good, doesn't it? Brian Steinoff, pretty sure our goalie. Oh, you guys are talking about
26.15.
soccer.
UP 1305.
Football. Fly by foul. Or foe. Met at Expo, except I was drunk. Cool talking to you as well, man. You have to jog my memory of when that was. Talked to a lot of people that weekend. We're finally on our way to Chicago, though, man. Yeah.
Delta 453, contact Jacksonville Center.
I will say the night lighting on this A350 is so well done, too.
133.45 for Delta 453.
Like, it's good. Yeah, I still need to fly the MD-11. We will be flying the MD-11 soon enough.
Continue climb, flight level 280.
I just gotta relearn it.
Climbing to flight level 280, 515.
Delta 2064, Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
Another great thing is you're hearing is just listen to the cadence of the controller. Like, that is a busy controller. Like, Atlanta Center is busy.
2064.
And you'll notice when they're dealing with a lot of traffic, they are rapid fire on those instructions.
Delta 793 with you, 17000, flight level 200.
Yeah, I watched the Chicago land race.
93, roger, good evening.
But of course, Bobby, thank you for the super chat of $5. Appreciate you. Hey, Jeff, love the videos, man. They helped me through tough times. Well, I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us this evening. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. It was incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Atlanta Center, Delta 376.
Get that weather on, because we might run into some weather on the way.
Delta
I don't know.
376, Atlanta Center,
We'll find
roger.
out, won't we? What do you guys think of the I&I, the Any Builds A350? You liking it? I wanted to learn airliners in Microsoft Flight Sim. Where is a good place to start? The default A330 or A320. Honestly, the default A320 is a great starting spot. The Any Builds A320, and then the Any Builds A330 is really good. But it's a wide body, so it's just everything faster, you know.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 2123, 8000.
Delta 2123, Atlanta Center, roger.
I'm seeing live pilots near me.
118.875410.
Oh yeah, the regional differences in accents, it's insane. If you go down to Mexico, they will actually speak Mexican, like, or Spanish, I mean. They'll actually speak Spanish. But they'll speak to you like in
Delta 194,
normal.
Atlanta Center, roger, good evening.
But the local flights that are coming in there, they'll be speaking Spanish. It's crazy how good it is. Not even Spanglish, like straight up Spanish. And rapid fire too.
Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 410.
On up to flight level 410, Delta 127 Heavy. 410. On up we go.
On 123.45, Delta 1232, good day.
Just over Charleston right now. Have a look and see where we're at.
Out of flight level 310 for flight level 320.
We're going to be headed up into Kentucky. Be up into Kentucky before you know it. Yeah, speaking of the NASCAR race,
4260, roger, good evening.
I don't think a lot of those bumps were intentional. I really don't. You saw what happened to Hocevar with
Delta 1001, Atlanta Center, roger.
that was the Zane Smith that bumped him. It was very similar to the the SVG Austin Hill bump. But that bump was a lot harder. But what I noticed was that when those cars got to the bottom, even if they were in clean air, when they would wrap the bottom, the car would stall out when they would block. So if you did an aero block, which a lot of them were doing, so you go into the corner, they put their car in front of the driver behind them to block, you know, to aero block them. But what was happening is normally you don't have that suction like that's so extreme up to them in the middle of the corner. But that was happening so much because the car was just stalling even in clean air. Like even whenever it was straight up clean air in front of them, the car would stall in the center of the corner. And I think those closure rates were very unpredictable sometimes when you were racing on the edge. I think a lot of the other guys were just giving each other a lot of room when that would happen. But we saw a lot of people damn near run each other over because that was happening over and over and over. So I don't think any of those things were intentional. I really don't. It didn't look intentional to me. If it was intentional, it'd be a little bit more of like a boom, boom, boom kind of rough them up, you know, or any previous contact. But that's not what happened. It was just, it was something that happened in the middle of that. We have an airplane coming this way. Look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, these FS traffic models are nice. That's just my take on it from what I saw. Kenny the Elite, if somebody told you that, it was a joke. It was making fun of the, my discs. They're taking my discs away. The flight itinerary is what is in the title. We took off out of Orlando. We landed in Atlanta. We are now on our way to Chicago from Atlanta. Yeah, it was from all those people that were, you know, being ridiculous, having a tantrum about the that whole thing. That's the reason why. All right, we need to fix that disco. Just simply delete it. Got traffic on our right-hand side over here.
Southwest 4562, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.9025. Delta 127, contact Atlanta Center on 125.9025.
Atlanta Center 125.925. Delta 127 heavy. See you. Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 127 heavy, flight level 410, direct laser.
Delta 127 Atlanta Center, good evening.
No, I don't do VATSIM anymore. Cardinals forward. I don't use the network anymore, and I don't control on it anymore. I got fired from my RTEC for inactivity. But that was fine. I don't know if I'll go back to that world anytime soon. There's a lot of great controllers on there, but there's also people that need to humble up or really understand the big picture. If nothing ruins immersion more than, you know, when you're flying along and somebody's arguing about something so petty and stupid, and the egos, it's like, who cares, you know? It's so ridiculous. But, you know, since Say Intentions has come along and This is very much early, like beta that you're seeing with their SkyOps and all the live players. Let me show you something cool. I go to the flight tracker here. Here it is.
Lindbergh 4432, turn right heading 100, vectors for the ILS runway 4 right approach.
So do limit view, so it's just in our area.
Lindbergh 4432 at 2,100 right now. What altitude do you need me at?
Lindbergh 4432, climb and maintain 5,000. Lindbergh 4432, turn right heading 190.
These are live
vectors
players.
For the ILS runway 4
So
right
on the
approach.
network right now, we have 447 live people. 139 VFR, 308 IFR. Skynet 200 planes are 440 in total, 7 helicopters. So,
255, welcome to LaGuardia. Exit at Romeo Whiskey Yankee 13 if able. Contact ground on 121.7.
imagine this is probably not us. Where we at? We're over here.
Piper 1 Charlie Whiskey on right base.
There we are.
Runway 02.
November 151 Charlie Whiskey continue
So,
wind 330 at 4.
we do have a live player coming over this way. UPS 1389. Pastor Ty is coming through here. So he'll be blasting through the area. But you can hear each other on the network and see each other on the network. So we'll actually see him, UPS 1389, pretty shortly, actually. As we will begin our
November
turn.
8752, Romeo, climb and maintain flight level 430.
But yeah, you're hearing live people getting talked to right now. And then when you hear that, like that one was AI that read back, but so that was their co-pilot that was talking to the controller. How cool is that?
United 3328, cross runway 8 right, then continue taxi via November Alpha, November Juliet.
Yep, there's Jack there, and you got a Wood Bay with United Virtual. 2 United airplanes down there. You got VFR people in the air. But like every one of these yellow airplanes are a live player on the network right now. How cool is that? Yeah, once you have a free account, you can go into this flight tracker at any time. You can hear me talk.
Southwest 4531.
All sorts of stuff.
Maintain 3,000 feet.
Here we go.
Southwest 4531. Resume normal speed, no traffic and trail.
To their whole route.
Delta 127, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.925.
That would be us. Contact Indy Center 126.925, Delta 127 Heavy. Thanks for the help tonight. Have a good one.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2842 with you.
Indy Center, Delta 127 Heavy, flight level 410, direct Jeter.
Delta 127, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, American 166, checking in out of flight level 350 for flight level 360.
It's pretty cool stuff, man. Pretty cool.
166, roger. Good evening, sir.
And another thing this does, so if you like VATSIM, and there's nothing wrong with that, if you like VATSIM, this will hand you off to that controller. If there's a controller live on the network and you have vPilot up, your SayIntentions controllers will hand you off to a live controller if you want to do that, which is pretty neat. So then you always have air traffic control everywhere you go. It uses real-world traffic for its AI, yes. So like right now, if I open this up, I'll show you.
Delta 2842, climb flight level 360.
Here's the widget.
Climb flight level
Go to the live map.
360, Delta 2842.
So here we are flying along. Zoom out. And you're going to see all these purple airplanes here These are all your IFR airliners and stuff. So, like this guy here is American 2856 Dallas going to Dulles, right? Look up American 2856 in real life right now, 2856, and see where he is located. He's right off our nose going that direction. But this little guy down there, somebody going underneath us here. That's probably this one here, I'd imagine. Is that the FedEx 75? 36,000, yep. That'd be him. Pretty cool.
184, flight level 280.
Yep. Airplane there.
184, roger.
And then one right down here. That's that FedEx right there. It's the 75. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. We're live on YouTube right now on Favignano Live. But if you just look up Jeff Favignano, my last name, on YouTube, you'll find my main channel. There, Wolfie. What's up, Honcho? Flying's going well, man. Going good. We had a greaser into Atlanta, and then traffic in Atlanta was crazy. Your Sim CFI, thank you for the membership. Welcome on in.
Delta 2842, continue descent, flight level.
We got a
280.
legend in the house. We got Your Sim CFI.
Delta 2842.
Here hanging out. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, man? Sorry, I missed you there. I think we were showing something in the middle of all that. I was showing the tracker. That's why I missed you. I just smashed my TV in front of 30 guests at my party because of the game. My wife just took our crying kids and said they're all spending the week at a hotel. This team's ruining my life and party. Can't handle this anymore. No longer a fan. We'll take things that didn't happen IRL for 500, Alex. You're just watching his stream? Nice. Was he live? I must have missed it. Yeah, there's an airplane right there in front of us going that direction.
Envoy 4115, descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, Envoy 4115.
Oh, links on Twitch? Yeah. Sorry. Got wrecked. Rip. Nitpicking, but I do wish the jetways attached to AI traffic. Oh, they do. I see it all the time. I see it on FS traffic, and I see it on all this. Yeah, look at all the traffic down below us here. That's awesome. I mean, they're quite a ways below us. They're not even on our, our TCAS, but you see the airplanes pretty clearly. Like, these FS traffic models are really, really good. Oh, look at that. You see his contrail.
American 166, clear direct Empire.
The short contrail because of the weather. Because of the ambient temperature.
Delta 2842, descend and maintain flight level 240, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 300 for flight level 240, Delta 2842.
No, I've flown this 350 quite a bit. First time I've streamed it since the release. Any opinions on Beyond ATC? I've used Beyond ATC a lot. It's a great option for just, replacing the default ATC module. If you don't want the default ATC system, it's a flat fee and then you have it. And then if you want the premium character voices, then you pay for the premium character voices. But if you like Microsoft Sam and the boys and everybody, then it's a perfect option for you. But SayIntentions does way more than just injection of traffic and ATC. It's very robust. It's an AI ecosystem. So I don't think they're really comparable, honestly. People compare the two, but I don't see a comparison. Because this just offers so much more.
How do you read us?
You're getting more for what you're paying. What you're paying for, you're getting. But if you're not going to use over half of what SayIntentions has to offer, then yeah, I get it. Am I still in Beyond ATC? I believe so. I just recently partnered with SayIntentions. They had me try it out, and I fell in love with it. So it is what it is. I love talking to these controllers. So I feel like I'm talking to actual controllers. It's not as much as it was on rails.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 15,000.
Because in Beyond ATC, I was on rails a lot. You couldn't have a conversation with the controller. You couldn't have a back and forth of an idea of us asking for runway 27 right on departure would have been a no. But yeah, it's apples and oranges. I can't compare them. I don't know how people are actually comparing them, unless SayIntentions had a watered down version offering just traffic injection and AI ATC. Then I can see the comparison, but I just don't see it. But if you ever want to try SayIntentions out, they do have the free trial. So you get it for 24 hours free? The full shebang. Then you can see all the options and if there's things there for you. But for me,
784 with you at flight level 320.
I see it as it's something that I was going to purchase when I got back from Expo. Because I don't know about you guys, but I use my flight sim more than I do Netflix. It's about the same price, so this is like a Netflix to me. And that's how I would view that. But also, I want a replacement for VATSIM. I want that. And they are building that, and it's incredible. It's very ambitious. And it's already in the sim now. We've heard, earlier we heard live traffic. We heard live real players. We heard Sim Fanatic there at Atlanta. You hear live players. And I know Brian's working on getting it to where you will not only hear the other pilots, but you'll hear the other pilots being talked to by the controllers and so on and so forth. So it's a whole ecosystem that at first I wasn't in, because all in on it, because it was still new technology, and it was getting there. But what I saw at Expo really impressed me, and I was like, okay, I'm going to give it a shake, when I get back. And then when I got back home, they reached out to me, and I had a good contact with Murph there, and I was like, yeah, I'd love to try it out. And I didn't expect to fall in love with it, but I did. I can't fly my sim without SayIntentions running. I can't. Even with VFR, it's amazing with VFR. Every flight, I have it.
American 2469, continue climb flight level 400.
My opinion, I think they were just trying to get a vibe check on the community and how well it might be received, but not with all the features. But since it's been cooking for a little bit, it's way more involved now. Yes, Honcho. Very true.
FedEx 1206, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Indianapolis Center 408, flight level 350.
But they're both, both platforms are consistently getting updates, So, I mean, it's incredible what they're able to achieve. Like, this is blowing me away. Like, look at all the traffic out here, and you're hearing the VHF, like, sound effects and all that, but we haven't even touched the surface. So you can have a first officer, which we had on the first leg. We had Murph with us on the first leg.
Southwest 2566.
And
good evening.
In certain airplanes, they'll flip switches and stuff like a real first officer would. And then you have a cabin crew you can contact and talk to. They brought me a Coke, and you can have a conversation with them. And it also has memory. So it will remember your conversation. So the next time you run into your flight crew member, they'll remember things you've had a conversation with about, which is pretty cool. Wi-Fi Leech, thank you very much for the 32 months on Twitch. I appreciate you. So I think that's pretty cool.
United 1510 with you, flight level 310, climbing, flight level 320.
There's firefighting, all the search and rescue stuff. The groupie thing we haven't even gotten into yet, which is the group flight stuff. There is so much, is what I'm saying. Like, that. It's kind of like what V1 said. It's like, it's not a, it's not what people think it is.
Southwest 2566, traffic 11 o'clock, 12 miles, opposite direction, an Airbus 320 at flight level 380.
Let me show you here.
We have the traffic southwest.
On the left, we have our settings. Here's all your general settings. Then you have audio, which is controlled inside of the actual program. Aircraft call sign, I'm using SimBrief, but if I use a custom call sign like 127 Juliet Foxtrot, whatever, I can do that. I can add them very easily. Intercom, again, that's other stuff. Traffic injection options. I have it at a 7, and traffic plus density, I have that turned off right now. That's real world gate. Scheduled data isn't enough. You want even more, you can crank it up. So you can have a lot of traffic if you want. I have that set at, not at 11 on those. That'd be a lot. You see what we see here tonight. And then you can have historical radio chatter from human pilots if you want. And same thing with the AI pilots if you wanted that. And then disable traffic injection during groupie, or you have taxi light mitigation, which is a thing to fix the taxi light thing.
Good evening, sir.
The app UI, you can change here on the app. You can do a lot of options here to kind of tailor that to you. Multiplayer, Skynet, that's what we're running right now. So that's a live air traffic network. Then we have the audio from them. And then I am sharing my audio, so it is you'll hear me out there. Under realism, you have a lot of options for this. I'm lazy. I have auto-tune standby frequency on and transponder, so I don't even have to deal with that. It just does it automatically, which I love. Strict runway enforcement, I have it on right now, which is it'll go off of operational directions. But there's a way you can force the SimBrief. You can force runways. Like this here, lock runway assignments to SimBrief. I have that unchecked because I do not want that. Some people will do that, and they'll show up and they'll be going against the flow of traffic. Handoffs, like we said before, here's all this stuff. You can tailor this to your likings. There's a lot here. Vectoring tonight, I turned off the shortcut vectoring. I have that disabled now, which the vectoring was much better tonight with Atlanta, as you saw there. If you had it off, they'll make some shortcuts, which can be really hard to pull off. So you have that. And then you have optional and early vectoring. I have that off right now. Or I have it disabled off, so it is on. CPD, LSCS, all that stuff for your ACARs. A lot of options there. Then you have your cabin crew themselves. Virtual airline options. Here's SkyOps, which we're talking about, where you can do dispatch call signs for your rescue and all that stuff. RAS, if you want to run RAS, you can. Miscellaneous, taxi assist, weather, you name it. Like I said, there's so much here, it's ridiculous. Integrations.
Delta 127, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.875.
Indy Center 120.875, Delta 127 Heavy. See you. Indianapolis Center, good evening. Delta 127 Heavy, flight level 410, direct Roy's.
Delta 127, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
I think it's funny they're using, they call it Skynet. I think it's pretty cool. But a lot of integration stuff you can do, on-air integration, Parallel 42 Pro, widget integration, Discord, you name it. But then we have preview and experimental modes, which I won't go into too much. But experimental, I am running the SI radio, is for ATC audio. That's how we're getting those effects and all that stuff, and able to hear other people. Really, really, really cool stuff there. But then on the left-hand side, that's not in the beginning. You have ATIS lookup, you have commercial routes, you got groupie, like we talked before, the private sessions you can do, an AI system optimizer. You say, hey, this is what I have. And then it will give you it'll give you advice on how to set up your sim. That is free to everybody. That's not a paid thing. That is for free for everybody. And they're working on an AI hardware advisor as well. Then you have your crew yourself. So you have your co-pilots. Like right now, I don't have anybody in there, but I have all these different pilots to choose from. We had Murph earlier, and there's a lot of other people. We have Captain Canada on. Oh, look at that. He's coming soon. Captain Canada right there.
Absolutely. I'll retrieve our clearance and read the routing back to ensure we have a shared understanding before we begin taxiing.
It sounds just like him. That's crazy. That is crazy. Cabin crew, same thing. You can change out your cabin crew people. Here's your SkyOps stuff. So your rescue people, you can grab them and put them on your intercoms. You have up to 3 intercoms. And you have tour guides as well. You can do tours. You have your mentors. And then, as you go on down, SkyOps missions. This is where you can build your own missions. You can go in and you can grab any of these. Government, diplomats, transport to important meeting, field transport to NATO. I mean, there's so many options when it comes to missions and all that stuff. And then ACA, which is the Air Care Alliance, which is the virtual mission board. So it's a charity. You can run these, which is pretty cool. Pilots and Pause, STEM flights, Angel Flight. A lot of options here for these different charities, which is pretty neat. And then you have your flight log, which is, I have 21.9 hours on the network, or using SayIntentions. I have 13 flights on my belt. 13 log flights there. Here they all are. And you can go back and you can look at all of them, which is like here. I can go to this one. So here's my flight I did to Pars. Oh, this is me on the network flying with V1 when I went into Truckee yesterday. Like, here you go.
Left turn 230, vector to the RNAV, Alpha runway 11 approach, 7 Julia Foxtrot.
7 Julia Foxtrot.
Descend and maintain 10,000, 7 Julia Foxtrot.
Delta 2230, descend and maintain flight level 210, expect lower
we have
shortly.
the traffic at site at 12 o'clock there.
Leaving for flight level 210, Delta 2230.
Pretty cool. So that's my flight from that day, and you can always go back through all your flights and see how they went and debrief if you were terrible. Like this one here, what do we got?
Are we just going to hang out at 1000 or are we going to get a climb? Maintain 1000 for Alpha Bravo.
Yep, they would hold us there at 11,000 forever.
Flight level 370. Remain with the Springfield approach till further advised for Alpha Bravo.
So there you go. That's how you can review all of your flights, and you can see where you've flown all on the network. Pretty cool. Then you have your flight plan stuff here. It's just like filing a flight plan with BatSim. You can do it this way manually, and you can also use SimBrief to file on this rather than having to do everything manually, which is really cool as well. And then the flight tracker, we saw it before, stats and metrics. Here it all is. Common routes, departure airports. I mean, a lot of options here if you want to look at all that stuff. Then your tools, you have Taxi Tuner V4, which this allows you to go in. If you log in, I've done it before, but you can adjust how all the AI operated all the airports. You can make your own. You can download other people's. Same thing with Tour Tuner, Checklist Tuner. You can tune your checklists, and you have a developer API. StreamKit is to where you can open this up. You can go into the StreamKit. Well, I was hoping it would show us something there, but I'm not going to log in right now. But it's where you guys can also communicate with the cabin crew and with SayIntentions. So I don't have that set up yet, but you will be eventually able to talk to the crew and stuff. So we'll figure out how that works eventually down the road. But so as you can see, there's just a lot here that it's its own, it's an AI ecosystem, like they say. Hopefully that answers a lot of questions when it comes to SayIntentions, because it's just not the same thing. Sky Command, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, brother. Hope you're doing well.
29, good evening.
Hope you are doing well. In my opinion, I think they're just running. Oh yeah, we got that one. ATC programs. There's V1 right there. When the AI ATC programs first started coming out, skeptical. Tried BATC, enjoyed it. You got me to try SayIntentions after 4 flights with it, both live and on my home PC. I don't see me flying without it. Dude, I know, right? It's kind of addicting. Got my free trial today, but haven't flown yet. Edie, that's awesome. Another thing is that, you know, you're not going to have the same nervousness as you would talking to a VATSIM controller, just waiting for them to bite your head off about something small. You can learn at your own pace, because the AI, they're not going to be mean to you. Like, they'll give you some attitude sometimes. I've got them, like, you know, when I did a go around in Nashville in the storms, they weren't happy about it. They were like, you got to be kidding me. But they handled it. I flew the missed approach procedure, and then I was on the way out to the hold, and they're like, okay, we'll vector you in about 10 minutes. And then he was right. In 10 minutes, he did get me and vectored me, which was really cool. I got my free Skynet. Yes, Mikey. Oh, Terminator, I got you. Cowtown's in the house. What's up, Cowtown? Another creator here. Amongst us. We have V1 Sim. If you guys don't know who V1 Sim is here in the chat, you need to go check his channel out. Real World Pilot. Flew Airbuses, now on the Boeing 737s. If you want to learn something to the realism maximum, right there, V1 Sim. And then Cowtown is over there on the console side of things, doing fun flights on the console. Was flying the only other person I've seen out there flying the Goodyear blimp. And then
Delta 2230, descend and maintain.
Today you were driving the go-kart around Bryce Canyon up to or Grand Canyon to Bryce Canyon. Another one. And then, oh, Tyler, what's up? See, you found SayIntentions. It definitely adds another dimension to Sim with VATSIM when there's no coverage. Only did the trial so far because I had issues getting recognized my flight plan. But I suppose I need to give it another look over. Yeah, they have that full integration now where you can file.
824, climb and maintain flight level 360.
So you'll have it. Need Aviator Alexander as a voice.
Up to flight level 360, Ice 824.
Oh, man. Flight's going well, Sky Command. It's going good. What's up, Tylers? Oh, I know V1. Watch him sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. I'd love to just be on VATSIM, but there's frequently no ATC on the airports I want to fly to. Yeah, you're always forced into those certain spots based on popularity. And here you're just not, which is pretty cool. Okay, we need to start being a pilot here. Landing system. Be top of drop after Bont. After Bont. Let's get our numbers.
Southwest 1560, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Expecting 28 right. We'll see if that's what we actually get. We'll sync this up. We got 40 at 10. 040 at 10. Ten knots on you. And that is going to be 23C outside. QNH 3004. Yep. Dry, config, full, blah, 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 blah. Yep, we're good on that. 28 right. If we're lucky, we're going to get 2-8 right. For some reason, I just don't think they're going to give it to us. But you never know. So we're just going to treat it as if we are getting 2-8 right for Chicago. Need approach.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 240, Frontier flight 4825.
851 on Barrow. 851 for the Baron. There we go. Happy with those numbers. Will be good for our arrival. Realism maximum. We flew a route that wasn't a real world route. That's okay. You can fly Southwest in different countries. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? What's wrong is if you fly Southwest livery on an A320. That's just wrong.
For flight level 270, Southwest
I don't care if people fly Southwest 737s, you know, in Europe. But an A320, that's just unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. But anytime, man. No, it's a good.
Alpine Air 8941, contact Chicago Center on 126.325.
Oh, I thought it was for us.
So long.
I was hoping. But not happening.
Over to Chicago Center on 126.325, Alpine Air 8941.
Yeah, now that they just hand you off to VATSIM controllers, it's pretty cool. They need to get Iveo on there.
3928.
They need to get Iveo. I'm sure they'll talk to Iveo. It'll happen.
Southwest 1502, descend.
Because if you can get Iveo V1, think about that. Then you're going to be in heaven.
Descending to flight level 230, Southwest 1502.
Austin Brand, I'm having a great night. How you doing? Despite not having AC for now, it'll be, we're going on 7 days. So tomorrow will be 8 days with no AC. This HVAC company is so incompetent that they had the audacity to go, oh, the board showed up.
Delta 127, contact Chicago Center.
This is Train, by the way, Train AC, but it's not them who's doing this. This is a warranty thing with the landlord. Chicago Center 126.325. We'll see you next time. Delta 127 Heavy. 126.325. Chicago Center, good evening. Delta 127 Heavy, flight level 410, direct Bont.
Delta 127, Chicago Center, good evening.
So they ordered this board because the board fried, shorted out, whatever.
Flight 2779, continue climb, flight level 360.
They were like, oh, we have to order the part. We don't have it on the shelf. That's fine, right? I mean, we're talking 7 days in a heat advisory. This has been insane. And then today had the audacity to be like, oh, the part just showed up at Train. It has to be picked up. Oh, they close at 4:30, so we'll have to get it tomorrow. It's like, dude, I'm not an idiot. I know how shipping and logistics go. That's not it, pal. Like, that's not it. It's a bold-faced lie. They're dragging their feet because it's a warranty product or job. And it's been hellish, dude. It's just been hell. So the inside of the house is like 90 degrees all the time, you know? So we have my office, Nick's office, in our bedroom. So we have the smaller AC units in here, just so I can still do things in my office. And then we had to get one for our bedroom because, I mean, that was just quality of life. There's nowhere else to go, and it's 90 degrees every night. Our animals cannot be they can't be in 90 degree heat. Like, they're prone to
flight 2779, continue descent, flight level 280,
heat stroke and all that. So Luna moved in here. The cat moved in here with litter box and everything, and food and water and all that is in here with me. And then the other cats were fine there in the basement because it was cooler down there, but now we moved them up. But we have to shuffle all the animals around every day. It's
Frontier flight 2779.
It's something. Yes, this is the last leg trailer.
Delta 127, cross Veek at or above flight level 290.
Cross Veek at or above flight level 290, Delta 127 Heavy. All right, Veek at or above 290, which we'll easily do. I don't know why he sounded like he was shouting at us. Like, hey, are you listening?
United 8123 with you 18,000 for flight level 200.
Like, yeah, you know, Veek.
United 8123, roger. Good evening, sir.
Our top of descent's right there. But he's basically given us our clearance to, well, we can basically start the arrival.
468, when ready to descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descending flight level 190, 468.
Oh, I see. Cleared, I was talking.
Frontier flight 2779.
Cleared Veek 5 Bont transition into O'Hare, yep. At our discretion, 290.
Frontier flight 2779.
So we're only cleared down to 290. That's kind of interesting.
Chicago Center 287 out of flight level 240 for flight level 240.
I don't know if that's true.
287 Chicago
That's a real person. Let's see, arrival. Look at the Veek. The Veek 5 RNAV, here we are right here. Let's read it. 28. Joro, Monks, 73, long, expect radar vectors, final approach.
Up 603, descend pilot's discretion.
Okay, they don't give us any altitude, so we just have the 290, and then it's kind of up to the whatchamacallit. All right.
SkyWest 5337 with you, flight level.
We still got a little ways to go before we start our way down.
SkyWest 5337, Chicago Center, roger.
Dude, it's been insane.
Southwest 3159, when ready to descend and maintain flight level 280.
Yeah, Mikey, I don't. The thing is, it's just there's been a lack of empathy for us, you know, having animals living in a house in this heat advisory. Like, this has been it's been crazy hot, you know, with the humidity and everything. So another thing, like, you know what it's like. So if you have no AC in the house for like days and it's that hot, it's like everywhere inside the house except for the spots we have set up little AC pods that are the window unit, like the window unit accordion, you know, because these windows are not standard windows. You can't put like a standard window unit in. So with that, it's like everything's like gross, and like
United 2029,
the paint in the hallway was melting in the corners.
Up to flight level 320, United 2029.
Our AC almost died on us and the power went out. Yeah, we lost power on Saturday.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 210, United 2029.
All right, we're going to go down to 290 early.
Chicago Center, United 769 with you out of 17,000 for flight level 2.
They say at or above 290 at Veek, but we'll just take our time getting down. I'm all right with that.
Delta 127, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, Delta 127 Heavy. 250. Yeah, hopefully it finally gets fixed tomorrow.
Flight 2779, continue descent, flight level.
But like I said, I was like, I'm not holding my breath. But I said I'm also not moving. I've been screwed over so many days in a row by this company, that this HVAC company, that they, like, you can't leave the house. You can't do. They don't give you any windows of time. And then when they did show up the original time, they just showed up. They didn't tell me they were coming over or anything. They just showed up. And we were out thankfully just down the street at dinner, able to come back to the house, but like just zero idea of whenever anything's happening. No hurry to do anything. It's been pathetic.
Frontier flight 2211, climb flight level 360.
And if I was an HVAC company that had people that were in a risk zone, a health risk zone, there's a health risk because of the heat advisory. If that was going on, I would be overnight or second day ship that in. It's a half a pound part. Or give me the option to pay for the overnight shipping. I would gladly do it. I'll drive up to the damn place and pick it up. But they're just so incapable of doing it. I don't understand it. It is so crazy.
Delta 1529, continue descent, flight level 260.
Delta flight level 260, Delta 1529.
Now, enough complaining about the AC unit, but it's just been, dude, it's driving me crazy. Like,
Chicago Center,
I just want some normalcy. I want to be able to go walk around the house in other rooms.
Ups 1487, good evening,
but
sir.
You can't.
Ups 541 with you, flight level 320. Ups 541.
Exactly, Honcho. It's just, that's what I'm saying. It's a lack of empathy. They just have zero empathy. They don't care. Clearly, they don't care.
Delta 1529, descend and maintain flight level 240. Expect lower shortly.
Expect lower shortly.
Flight level 240, Delta 1529.
United 769, climb flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240.
I like this controller. This controller is awesome.
United 8123, slow to Mach 0.80.
Maintaining Mach 0.80, United 8123.
Ups 541, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 280.
Oh my God, could you imagine if UPS was actually called Ups
flight level 280,
as their call sign? That would be amazing. Ups. AI gonna AI right there.
2779, descend and maintain 11,000.
Out of flight level 200 for 11,000, Frontier flight 2779.
And also, all of these controllers, they all have their own personalities, which is kind of crazy when you really think about it.
Descend and maintain 13,000, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 220 for 13,000, United 2029.
.468, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Leaving for flight level 190, 468.
United 2299, continue climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, United 2299.
.468, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Austin Brand, we are flying into Chicago right now. Chicago.
Flight level 190, 468.
United 2299, traffic 1 o'clock and 8 miles opposite direction of CRJ, flight level 190.
Negative contact, United 2299.
You think we're gonna get any GTA 6 information this week? Tomorrow's Rockstar Tuesday, so we might get something on Tuesday. But they did like repost that their music page for July 10th on Friday. So everybody thinks that something's happening on Friday now, and it's like, no, it's not. It's just gonna happen when it happens, but. I don't know, man. You think we're going to get anything tomorrow? I don't think we're going to get anything.
Up 541, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.175, so long.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 134.175.
But what's funny is that, like, every single week, every Tuesday, people are like, it's happening on Tuesday, right? I mean, eventually they're going to run out of Tuesdays, so eventually it will happen. We will actually have the physical game by then. Oh, I can't say physical game. Forgot. I don't know, man. I've been around physical games my entire life. I don't care that they're going digital.
United 2299, continue climb flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, United.
I feel bad for people who collect the collections and stuff like that, you know. But who's collecting like a lot of the games that have been coming out, you know? I honestly believe that they would not be making the abrupt change if it wasn't warranted. Like, there has to be a reason. Sales on physical discs and everything else have to be so bad for them to be like, we're not doing it anymore. It's not worth producing these plastic discs and then all of the shipping costs and all that stuff. It can't be worth it in this day and age. Like, if more people are buying them digitally, like, that's just the way it goes. What are you gonna do? Yeah, because it seems like this is Chicago. This is not Chicago right here. That's why. That's Midway, isn't it? No, that's not Midway. That's that other airport.
769, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Chicago's up here, right?
Climbing flight level 320, United.
Wait, this is Chicago. It does feel like we're way up in the air. How does this... What? Oh, yeah, because we're landing at 28, right? I have no idea what this is doing. This is Chicago right here. I don't get what they're doing.
United 1517, traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles, and Airbus 320 crossing left to right at 18,000.
So that would put O'Hare out there.
1517.
We'll see. Yeah, there's downtown Chicago.
17, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 12,000.
Yeah, airport's way out of town.
Down to 12,000, United 1517.
We'll see what it does. They're gonna give us vectors, I'm sure.
FedEx 1329, climb flight level 240.
Oh, because they changed it up. We're going to ILS 9 Center now. That's why.
240, FedEx 1329.
They changed it to 9 Center for us.
647, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 12,000.
Descending 1.
Probably Gibbons, I'd imagine. Approach 9er Center. Nordicos. I'll just put none on the VIA. Same star, no transition. That's fine.
United 2001, good evening.
Yeah, we're landing on the eastern runway. Okay, that's in there. We have to change that up now. Just change the barrow ref on that. 873. 873 enter. Yep, 250. Do they want us to go lower?
United 2001, keep your speed up, 270 or better.
Chicago Center, Delta 127 Heavy. We're at 250. Did you want us to continue down or hold here?
United 2299, climb and maintain flight level 280. Report level Delta 127, descend at your discretion.
Descend at discretion, Delta 127 Heavy. All right. We're going to do exactly that. Possum. All that. 5,000. We'll go down to 5.
Climbing to flight level 280, United 2299.
5,000. Come on. We'll do an open descent then, because we're too far off of it now. It was very weird on that star. It just didn't have an altitude on it, so it was confusing. It was a little confusing for me. Yeah, we're gonna drop it like it's hot.
127, contact Chicago Center on 118.225.
Chicago Center 118.225, Delta 127 Heavy. See you. Chicago Center, good evening. Delta 127 Heavy, flight level 220, descending 5,000.
Delta 127, Chicago Center, good evening.
Oh my God, that is a hell of a descent. We do it that way. We're not going to do it that way. I should have asked a little earlier. We were hanging out at 250, just way too long. Way too long on that.
3053, good evening, sir. Delta 127, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Over Chicago approach, 133.625, Delta 127 Heavy. Oh, we're not even flying on our damn arrival anymore, that's why. What happened here?
United 2299, continue climb flight level 320.
We just blew all the way through that. What is going on? We're gonna need vectors all the way to there.
Level 320, United 2299.
Oh my God, dude. Well, okay. We screwed something up. I can't get to 133.625.
American 3053.
I have to do it manually.
3003, Minneapolis area.
There it is right there. It's in standby. There it is. Chicago approach, good evening. Delta 127 Heavy, 5,000, descending 5,000. Head 330 right now. Yeah, this is all screwed, guys. This is really screwed. I don't know why the airplane stopped. It went into heading mode, and it didn't follow that because of the change of the runway.
Delta 127 Heavy, Chicago approach. Good evening, O'Hare, altimeter 3005. Expect the ILS runway 9er center approach into O'Hare. Advise you have information. Whiskey.
Expect ILS runway 9er center approach into O'Hare, and we have information. Whiskey on board. We're going to need vectors to the ILS for Delta 127 Heavy. Yeah, these things happen. We're live streaming. We were talking. I mean, I could sit here and fly the plane 100% correct if I wanted to by keeping my head in the, you know, down in the cockpit, but it's whatever. Who cares? We'll just get vectors. We'll get there eventually. When it did that tick, tick, tick sound, that's whenever we should have double checked all that, but we didn't. So it's just fine.
Delta 127 Heavy, turn left heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 9er center approach.
I'll turn 250 vectors for the approach. Delta 127 Heavy. 250. There we go.
Delta 127 Heavy, turn left heading 165, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, heading 165, Delta 127 Heavy. We're not doing 165, that's insane. No. We're going to go down to 7,000 here, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Actually, this heading, We're doing whatever we want to do. I'm not listening to that. We're gonna square it up. Oh yeah, that's just because people in the flight sim community that watch a lot of streamers, they have unrealistic expectations of a streamer. It's kind of insane. You're not allowed to make mistakes. You're not allowed to do anything. You're not allowed to be a human being sometimes. It's a little different over here. I'll tell people to just kindly fuck off if, you know,
United 2106 Chicago departure.
They're dumb about it. You can have 1,000 flights that are perfect, but the moment you have one mess up.
127 heavy, immediately turn left, heading 165.
Immediately turn left, heading 165. Delta 127 heavy. I don't know why he wants us so badly on 165 heading. That's weird. But okay.
On to 125.8, United 2106. Good day.
And to make sure we got down to our altitude in time, which we did. We're gonna be fine. Immediately turn for left, fake traffic.
Southwest,
right?
3579.
Southwest 3290 Chicago departure, roger.
Look at all that traffic out there. Woohoo! There's the airport. That's all that traffic over there at Midway too. That's why. All right, we're at 7 now. You gonna descend us? We're gonna be 2,300 there. If he doesn't get us a descent by we get to that, we're taking over this town.
Southwest 1098 Chicago departure, roger.
You better get the descent. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna slow this thing down manually to 210. Because we're gonna be coming in too fast. Yeah, traffic on our left over there. +8. There he is. We should be on
125.8 for Southwest 1098.
Get the damn altimeter manually. Oh, 3005. I'll just go off a D8s. That's fine. Close enough.
Chicago departure, Envoy 3875, 6000.
All right, buddy. We're going down to 2,300 on our own.
3875 Chicago departure.
3,000 open descent. We're not going to get underneath. We're not going to get behind on this. Not going to get behind on it. Not today. 23 is what we want for that. We're staying under it. We're not going to get off of it.
Lot 4, contact St. Louis approach on 125.8.
On to 125.8, lot 4. Good day.
Good day.
Chicago departure, good evening. Southwest 1098, 6000.
Southwest 1098, Chicago
All right, is this
departure,
thing
roger.
armed? Yep. We are armed.
Chicago Center, United 1783, 6000.
These guys are good. Let's turn it all on so we don't have to deal with it later.
United 1783, Chicago Center, good evening.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. My brain is mush. Just a little mushy.
Delta 127 heavy, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Delta 127 heavy. You think he knows I'm making fun of his voice? I hope he does.
Chicago departure, United 2630.
Flaps 1, speed checks, flaps 1.
United 2630, Chicago departure, roger. United 2630, contact St. Louis approach on 125.8.
Switching to St. Louis.
Beautiful night out here in Chicago. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, he's on the departure out of O'Hare. Look at all the planes.
Chicago departure.
That's so cool. All right, this guy's
Lot
gonna.
4 Chicago departure. Roger.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1200, 5000.
Southwest 1200, Chicago Center. Good evening.
I'm going 150 on this, and we're gonna make sure we get this intercept in case he forgets about us.
Chicago departure. United 2630, 6000. United 2630, Chicago departure. Roger. Good evening.
I'm arming the Loke because we're gonna blow through it.
Departure, German cargo 449, 1000.
Yeah.
Delta 127 heavy, turn
There
left,
it is.
heading 095, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn heading 095 is gonna maintain 3000. Delta 127 heavy. 3000. We're just fine on it. We're doing all sorts of illegal stuff tonight. We're
German cargo 449, Chicago.
unless
departure,
you're
Roger.
cleared for the approach, you can't turn the approach on. Obviously.
Delta
Obviously.
127 heavy, 10 miles
There
from
we go.
Renzel, turn left, heading 090, descend and maintain 2,300 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er center approach, altimeter 3005.
Left turn heading 090, descend and maintain 2,300 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er center approach, altimeter 3005, Delta 127 heavy. All right. We're slowing it up. Make sure the
Skywest
activate
3696,
approach.
Chicago Center, good evening.
We're not going to have that happen to us again. We have learned from our mistake. I tell you.
American
Let's go 180 on the
Chicago
speed.
Center, Roger.
180's good on that.
Chicago Center, Skywest 5436, 6000.
Feels like he just got us down
Skywest
so low.
5436, Chicago Center,
So
good
quick.
evening. German cargo 449, contact St. Louis approach on 125.8.
125.8 for German cargo 449.
Who remembers FSX where every single light would flash at the same time? Remember those days?
Delta 127 heavy, contact O'Hare Tower on 121.15.
Over to O'Hare Tower, 121.15. Thanks for the help tonight. Delta 127 heavy. See you. O'Hare Tower, good evening. Delta 127 heavy, ILS 9er center.
Delta 127 heavy, O'Hare Tower, roger, continue approach.
You're down. Continue approach. Delta 127 heavy. I'm slowing up.
United 2029er, cross
Is the
runway.
gear not
27
down?
left. Cross runway 27
It's
left.
down to
United
me.
2029er.
There it goes. It was just taking a minute.
Delta 127 heavy, number 2, behind the United 737 on final. Runway 9er center, wind 030 at 6, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 9er center behind the 7-3, Delta 127 heavy. All right, we're clear to land, y'all. We recovered. All is well. Could have been way worse. All right, we got the recording going. And we're gonna go, that's fine there. All right, let's kill the music and enjoy the arrival into Chicago. Sounds coming up. Glide slope. airplane.
Above. 100. 90. 80. Minimum. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Over to ground 124.125, Delta 127 heavy. See you. Minimum. Yeah, I love the night lighting in this plane, dude. It's really well done. Really well done stuff. Over to this terminal somewhere, we know that.
American 1288, number 19er right, ready.
American 1288, wind 030 at 6, runway 9er right, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Clear takeoff 9er right, American 1288.
United 8159 at 10 left, ready when able.
United 8159, wind 040 at 10, runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Rolling 10 left, United 8159.
Master. 1, 2, 3. Start it on up. Maybe bleed when able. And ground. 1805. Oh, 124125. 124125. 124125. O'Hare ground, good evening, Delta 127 Heavy, vacated Niner Center. We're looking to go to gate Mike 11 Whiskey.
Delta 127 Heavy, O'Hare ground, taxi to gate M11W via Echo Romeo Alpha 3, Bravo Alpha 14. Good evening.
Taxi via Echo, Romeo, Alpha 3, Bravo, Alpha 14, Delta 127 Heavy. Now let's figure out where that's at, because I have no idea where the hell that is. Let's look at our airport chart.
Envoy 3673, request push and start clearance.
Mike 11 Whiskey.
Envoy 3673, cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved, Envoy 3673.
The hell's M? M's over here. International Terminal 5, Concourse M. Okay. Okay, I see. M11's going to be over here. Whiskey. Gotcha, on the double. Just off the left side of that thing. And that's easy enough. For the airport information. And we're going way down there. Wait. We're gonna make a. You want us on Echo Romeo? We should have gone this way. Where the hell's Romeo at? Where art thou, Romeo? That's what I want to know. We're on Echo, and he wants Echo Romeo Alpha 3. Alpha 3.
Envoy 3673, runway 9er right taxi via Alpha 17, Alpha Romeo Golf, Golf 1.
Runway 9er right taxi via Alpha 17, Alpha Romeo Golf, Golf 1, Envoy 3673.
Alpha 3. This is a very confusing chart. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and then 4's gone and 3's gone. If you were Alpha 3, where would you be?
Qatari 8356 ready.
Yeah, I know we're going right here. We just got to figure out how to get there.
Qatari 8356.
This is a runway.
No conflicting traffic.
We should have continued this way and went down.
And start approved.
And around.
Qatari 8356.
Alpha 14. Man. Yeah, I just don't see an Alpha 3. Yeah, Romeo's right here. I know where Romeo is. Oh, they want me on Echo Romeo Alpha 3. So, but Alpha 3's down. Okay, maybe it's just not on the chart, but it's over here.
Pushback. Envoy 4321, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
I'm confused because he didn't give us a cross.
Push and start approved, Envoy 4321.
That's why I was confused. But if that's the case, then that is what it is.
Envoy 4196, request push and start.
I think if we get closer to the runway, he's going to give us a clearance to cross it.
Envoy 4196,
what do you want to bet?
Push approved, expect taxi shortly. Pushback and start approved, Envoy 4196. Envoy 3354 ready for push. Envoy 3354, pushback approved. Roger.
Yeah, we're crossing.
Approved, Envoy 3354.
This is a hell of a taxi. I will say that. Fuel leak suspected? No, it's not. I don't want to deal with this. We'll have maintenance take a look at it once we get to the gate. And we still got 19,310 on board.
Beechcraft 16 Alpha cross runway 27 center.
Crossing 27 center, Beechcraft 16 Alpha.
You have some F-15. Oh, these are lights. These are floating lights. I was like, what are the... I thought these planes were taking off. You got some UAPs. To cross another runway. But yeah, see, what was confusing, he didn't give us that crossing, but he didn't give us this crossing either. Crossfeed A and B on?
American 1577 ready for pushback.
Alright, hold on.
American 1577, pushback
We passed it because we're dealing with this stupid ass fuel leak.
American 1577.
Jesus, dude. I'll tell you what. You sit here and you play around with all this stupid stuff. You miss every turn. Nothing is more can...
Runway 9 right taxi via Alpha 17, Alpha Romeo Golf, Golf 1.
There's nothing more of a pain than dealing with this stuff right here. Looking down and up and everything when you're trying to just get around the airport. It is an absolute nightmare.
Beechcraft 16 Alpha, cross runway 27 left.
There we go.
Cross runway 27 left, Beechcraft 16 Alpha.
Southwest taxi this bitch, because also it was like, we have another runway we have to cross up here.
Qatari 8356, cross runway 10 center.
But is he going to let us?
Runway 10 center, Qatari 8356.
9 right. There's that friction bug.
American 1577 ready to taxi.
American 1577, runway 9 right taxi via Kilo November, Alpha Romeo Golf, Golf 1.
Runway 9 right taxi via Kilo November, Alpha Romeo
Dude,
Golf,
it takes
Golf
a lot
1.
of energy, you
American
guys.
1577.
I guess we're just going to cross the run. There's nobody coming in. That's on the other runway.
Lufthansa 433, request push and start clearance.
Lufthansa 433, push and start at your discretion.
Sometimes you have to get really close to the runway for them to give you a crossing.
Cleared push and start, Lufthansa 433.
Lufthansa. All right, now we can do these stupid cross-speed A's and B's on now.
American 98, boarding complete, request pushback.
Let's play maintenance, man.
American 98, cleared for push and start.
Yeah, we're clear.
Pushback and start approved, American 98.
Giant 517, cross runway 28 center.
Cross 28 center, Giant 517.
Hey, Wolfie, appreciate that. Yeah, my main channel is Jeff Favignano on YouTube, but we're live on Favignano Live right now.
At your discretion.
I have a live stream channel.
Cleared push and start, Envoy 4331.
All right, we don't have to cross any more runways, y'all.
American 1577, give way to the Envoy Embraer 170 on your right.
I'm gonna keep that nose light on though.
Giving way
You
to the
can't see
Envoy
anything
Embraer
out here.
170, American 1577.
We're in the middle of the boonies. Wait, we took a wrong turn, didn't we? How did we take a wrong turn? We're unable to do anything in this airplane of ours, sir. Yep, you can't go down Charlie. How nice. Well, we can't go to Kilo just because we want to. We have to go down Romeo, which is a ridiculous, like, slalom.
Push and start clearance.
Got
American 126, push and start at your discretion.
Cleared push and start, American 126.
I need to get over to Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Is this up to speed? Is this Romeo right here? I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. T5. That doesn't exist. Sierra is not a thing. I don't think this, I think we're confused because this chart is not accurate. That's why. You didn't even move yet. Ah, you're the guy that came out of there. Everybody did right.
908 ready to taxi.
Yeah, see, I'm on a close, like, it doesn't exist.
Runway 10 left taxi via Yankee Echo Alpha.
There's no road there. How the hell did we even get over here?
Runway 10 left taxi.
I'm not going to pretend
Yankee
to care.
Echo Alpha, Zulu American 908.
I don't know. This is a very confusing airport to taxi.
Envoy 4331 ready to taxi.
We're taxiing on a taxiway, but apparently it doesn't exist.
Runway 9 right taxi via Lima Charlie Alpha.
It's because
Romeo,
this
Golf 1.
this is based on the
Runway
current
9
chart.
Right, taxi via Lima Charlie Alpha,
This
Romeo,
airport scenery is
Golf
out
1,
of
Envoy
date.
4331.
I'm gonna turn these guys down. This airport is out of date. That's why the scenery is. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
Give way to the
company A319 on your right.
Like, I'm like, it shouldn't be this difficult, you would think, right? Like, this isn't Alpha. This is Lima. How can that be? Where are we going? I'm gonna go down to the next left.
3368, runway 10 left, taxi via Hotel Whiskey, Alpha Zulu.
We're just going down the next and make the next left. Oh, hello. Big airplane landing. Is that Japan Air that just landed? We're taking off? Oh, it's Qatar, I think. Looks like Qatar just took off. Yeah, we're making a left here on to what is November. Evidently, it's called November now. Oh, we made it out to November. How did this happen? This is so confusing. That's right. We're just going to take this down and around. Because I can't even get over to that right now because it's a mess. So we'll go down and we'll just try not to go nose to nose with an airplane. That's the idea. O'Hare is an absolute disaster of a place to taxi. My God. Stop, Cat.
Ground, Frontier Flight 33907, taxi to the gate.
Frontier Flight 33907, taxi to parking via Mike 1, Mike Echo Tango Tango Alpha Alpha 13 Victor Victor 6.
Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense to be on the one he wants us on because we would be nose to nose with all that traffic on Alpha. They're all on Alpha. It's confusing because of the chart is so out of date. They know where they're going. We're taking an audible call. We're rolling November on this because why the hell not, you know? Mike 11 Whiskey, can we get a GSXer out there on the Mike gates? 11 Whiskey. You got an 11 Whiskey for us? M11. Too small. We'll go to Mike 8 perhaps. Okay. We need a heavy gate. We're going to Mike 8. We're calling an audible. No follow me. Oh my God, it's an A340. Unable Airbus A340 600. Yup, you can't go down Charlie. How nice. Go down to Victor.
You guys should come up here one day. You'd enjoy it. You'd enjoy the show. Delta 127 Heavy, you didn't do right. You gotta go straight on November, and then left on Victor 3, to cross over Lima Lima Golf Golf. Bring Golf Golf into the taxiway. You got the Lufthansa A340 on your left, sir.
And he's gone. You should come up here one day. You'd enjoy it. You'd enjoy the show. We're gonna go down to Golf Golf if it exists. We're going to this. Whatever this next left turn is, because that's our terminal. We're now going to Mike 8.
Frontier Flight 33907, cross runway 22
Mike
right.
8. Okay. I mean, that's fine and all. Right up there. Just to the left of 11. I'm okay with it. All right, we're going left here. We're going left here, y'all. I feel like an international flight crew that's never been to this airport in their life. He noped out of existence. Yeah, he did. That's because yeah. The chart. This is a very old scenery, I get, or I don't know. This is the FS Dream Team scenery, I believe. I want to say that's what it is. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what it is. Okay, well, we're coming in here. Hopefully this will work for us. We're optimistic. Yeah, we made it. We made it. We can see the K loaders. Oh, hell yeah. We see the K loaders now. We're turning off our taxi lights. We're so confident on this. Wait, that's not our K loaders. That can't be our K loaders. Is that Mike 8? I guess that is Mike 8 right there. All right. Yeah, this has to be it. Yeah, we know. We got airplanes pissing fuel out of it. Did we miss the turn? Where is Mike 8? That's Mike 8. We got an airplane at Mike 8. Are you kidding me right now? There's an idiot in our spot.
Frontier Flight 339.
Get rid of him.
Runway 27 center.
Get rid of him.
27 center, Frontier Flight 33907.
But it's not. We're going down. We're changing it up, y'all. We're changing it up. We're going to whatever this is. This is Mike something.
605, push and start approved.
This is a disaster. This is a disaster.
605.
You know what? I have an idea. We're doing this.
Envoy 3350 ready to
Change facility from a map.
3350, runway 10 left.
From a map.
Hotel Whiskey Alpha Zulu.
We're going to this one. It looks like it's open.
via Hotel Whiskey Alpha Zulu Envoy 3350.
Holy crap, dude. ASIG, because I guess Delta's just not available tonight. They're like, they don't want to work this airplane. I don't blame them. Yep, we're going in here. Inbound and an outbound. I told you where to go? Exactly. All right, Sarah. Well, I don't think we have a marshaller. I think they lied to us. They lied to us, didn't they? They sure did. They sure lied to us. Yep, we don't have a marshaller. Where's the marshaller at? We're bringing A350 in? I bet they're in that building. That's probably why. I don't care. We're parking it ourselves. You guys don't want to do your job? We'll do it for you. There you go. That's what this flight crew thinks of your crap. All right, before we stand them up and shut them down, let's get the airplane configured for the landing so we can watch this landing. We're going to hop off of Say Intentions. So I'm going to stop my recording on that guy. Hopping off of Say Intentions. Change the time of day so we actually watch what happened. Make it like evening. There we go. Just so we can see. All right, flaps are coming in. That guy is good. Upstairs, landing. You can go to takeoff, wings, strobers, logos. Everybody's coming on. We can leave the APU on. I don't care. That's good there. All right, release that guy, and then replay. Pause. Bring it on in.
1,000.
1,504. 504. Okay, we touched down right there. So let's go here. Oh, I have my drone camera set up. Yeah, it's on that /. That's the reason why the gear was doing that thing, by the way. That's fine. Track the airplane. Let me speed that up, please. It's insane. There we go. That's good enough for there. Back it up. Resume. These LODs. I'm going to complain every single time I see poor LODs on models. As creators, we want to see stuff at a decent distance from the airport. Like, this is insane how they don't draw landing gear in until we're on top of the airport. Please, developers, stop doing this with the LOD mod. Or this is Sobo doing it. I don't know. Here we go. We got her now. Look at that beauty. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go like this. We need to make it a little bit brighter out so we can actually see. There we go. Here you go. Look at that. pretty good. Now, we'll watch this center line. Gotta see how good we were on the center line. I think we were pretty good on the center line on this one. In the touchdown zones, we were good on it. It was a great landing. Put it right on the aiming marker right here. Oh yeah, that was great. Why is it freaking out? Come on, dude. Like, how hard is it to do this? Whoa, it's trying to kill us. Zoom replay. My God. Why is it doing that? When I pause it, it does that. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. It's all jerky, herky-jerky now. Herky jerky turkey. I think it's got to be because of the camera. No, it's not the camera. Wham. But yeah, we nailed it. Look at that. Beauty. All right, now let's go watch our landing in Atlanta. In Atlanta, shall we? Watch our Atlanta. Stop that replay. We're not in Charlotte anymore. We're in Atlanta. Runway 28. We landed on here. Departure. I don't use FS Realistic now. Nope. Jinxie Blue, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Like butter, gotta love the replay sometimes. I'm glad I remembered to do them tonight. Sometimes I usually forget, and everybody forgets usually, but I didn't tonight, so we do have them. But thank you so much, Jinxie. You did not have to do that. It was very, very kind of you. Your gesture does not go unnoticed. Okay, ready to fly. We're on the runway. Cry about it. And then this. Time, bringing it back. Bring it back. There we go. Flaps all the way down. Arm them spoilers. Arm them spoilers. There you go. All our lights are on. Okay, we're good. Let's wait for them to come down all the way. We're delighted to have you on board today. Thank you. It takes a while for those to come down, doesn't it?
So we can only ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and clear the evidence.
There we go. All right, replay. Bam. Just gotta reload the whole world for some reason. Pause it. Bring it on down.
1,500.
This is the wrong runway.
200.
Oh, we're in Chicago. That's why. Oops. Oops. I need to load a replay. Oh my God. Stop the replay. Load a replay. Yes. This one.
1,000.
This might completely throw us around for a loop here. Here we go. Now we're gonna be in the right spot of the world. We were we were on the Chicago one. My bad. All right, here we go.
1,000.
This makes a lot more sense now, right?
500. 400. 300. 250.
Okay, touchdown was right here.
5.
Whoa. Get it together. Kind of like right in here, it looks like. Is where it was. Drone it up. Track it up. Speed it up. That was a pretty good landing, too, over here in Atlanta. I think it was. I mean, I could be wrong, but we're going to find out, aren't we? Here we go. Another absolute beauty. Look at this. Okay. It didn't load that mesh in, I guess. They're gonna do that every time? It is. The mesh is effed. Why? What a shame. Oh, you know why? Hang on. Stop the replay so that it just crashes. Woo! Restart the flight. This is why. It's because we were up in Chicago and we got thrown all the way down here and it screwed it all up. That's what happened. We're trying, y'all. I appreciate you hanging in there. I just wanted to make sure you could see this one, you know. And put our music on. Ooh, it's like a DC-3. There it goes. Flaps all the way down. You're good. All the lights are on. That's fine.
Stall. Stall.
No stall. Shut up. We should have the mesh this
1,000.
time. Let's do a landing first.
Stall. 300. Stall. Stall. 100. 90. 8.
Let's do a wing view on this.
Smaller items must be securely stowed. If you need assistance, our cabin crew is here to help. We'll be pushing back from the gate.
Why is it taking so long to bring these damn flaps down? There we go. Look at that beautiful shot there with Atlanta in the background. I have a feeling it doesn't load the mesh. Does it not load the mesh with the with that simple mesh in the replay? I have a feeling that's what it is. That's what it is, isn't it? Yep. It doesn't load a mesh. It can't do a simple mesh. Can't load it in. So that's effed. We tried, right? We tried. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate you greatly. All the love and support. We had a blast. SayIntentions just rocked it. And they rolled with the punches even though we were an idiot on the way into Chicago. But thank you all. It's been a long one. We'll see you soon. Have a great night.